What's up, Crow? You are now. Sorry, I forgot that you come through the desktop and not through the microphone, which obviously makes sense. But I forgot.
Oh,
What you munching on? You can hear it. Nah, nah, nah. I'm munching on flamin' hot limon Cheetos,
oh God.
but you add lemon lime twang beer salt. It's like fucking crack.
It's heart-stoppingly good, as they say.
It is. So yeah, apparently if you go into where you can change your little icon picture for your Switch account on the Switch, like where your account settings are and all that. Know what I'm saying?
Like system settings,
Your
and you
little
can do
like
what?
me or whatever.
The users?
Yes, where you can have like a
Okay.
different picture icon.
Um. Oh yeah.
Apparently, the expansion pack, you get more of those like every week,
Oh, I
but you have
see.
to go in and redeem them
How
or
do you
they'll
do
go
that?
away. You have to go into the Nintendo Switch online thing from like the
Uh.
main screen.
Uh.
And there's missions and rewards. And these are two Ocarina of Time ones, two Yoshi Story ones, two F-Zero X, and two just generic N64. Oh yeah, adding lime juice is delicious too. They just like get too wet, and I don't necessarily want that. Did you find the things?
Think so. There's a lot though.
That's fun. Well, where's my... I'm bad at streaming.
Oh my God. What is it now?
I just always forget 30 of the things to do.
Exactly 30?
Yeah, I counted. Is that what she said though? That it's too wet and she doesn't like it? Is that what she said? I feel like
That's
generally
kind
it's
of
the
sad.
opposite. Hey, I don't judge. I mean, I don't judge either, but I just don't know if that's actually what she said. I'm more here for the authenticity and the truth telling. I'm here for accuracy. You can ask Derek. When we watched the Straight Outta Compton movie, the entire movie, I was reading up on everything that was happening, making
Yeah,
sure
she
that
was
it
fact
actually
checking
happened.
the whole
The
movie,
entire time.
and it was pretty accurate.
Yeah, it was incredibly accurate. I feel like playing the organ because you preaching. Play the organ, fuck it. I can't hear it, but play it. Why is Jamie Noble back? What? We did say it was one last match, but like, why?
What?
He's a wrestler from like the early 2000s. It's like, he made his entrance for one last match. Who asked for him to come back? Didn't nobody care about Jamie Noble? I feel like dog shit have a really bad cold. You know, these hot Cheetos would probably help. Clean you
No,
right out.
that's a terrible idea.
I'm still just so confused as to why Jamie Noble was there. Why? They put him in like a 4-on-4 match or a 5-on-5. Why? Currently drinking lemon ginger tea. That sounds nice. I'm not big on hot tea.
I like hot tea.
I know you do. It just ain't my thing. And I don't know why.
I like hot coffee too.
Yeah. I like hot cocoa.
I do also like iced coffee.
Oh, yeah. I have some like fancy hot cocoa in my kitchen. But I had two of them when I got them, and they were pretty meh. It does help soothe the coughing. There's this tea that I got for Derek. One of the times he came up here to visit because he had a really bad sore throat, upper respiratory infection type thing. What the fuck was it called? It was called like throat coat,
Yeah, something like that.
and it seemed to work pretty damn well for Senor Derek.
Yeah, I guess so. Nothing was really helping all that much,
Okay.
but
Well,
it
it
was pretty
seemed to have been
bad.
working. And then by the end of the trip, I mean, you weren't dying anymore, so.
Yeah, it was pretty much exactly when they told me it would wear off that it wore off.
Yeah, yeah,
So I was just like, well,
yeah. I need to blow my nose now. I'm gonna mute my mic so I don't blow out everyone's ear holes.
brrr, I can still hear her. Oh, I gotcha. You muted everything. I was talking.
I know you were talking. I didn't mute you on the stream, I just muted the microphone. The fuck is you talking about?
I am confused.
Don't be confused. It's my face! Wah!
Bam.
And now I'm out of drink. Fuck. My trash can's full. And my microphone's too high. Oh god. Oh!
You gonna make it?
Probably not. But what else is new? Oh, snap. Alright, we're gonna be continuing. But Super Mario World. My brain shut off. Buh. Um, yeah,
Invite.
we're gonna be playing more of that, and then if we beat it, then it'd be like that all the time. ADHD is for real. My brain just checks out in the middle of me saying things. I'm just like,
I do that too.
yeah, because I'm pretty sure you also have ADHD. You're just not ever gonna go
Yeah.
get checked.
No, that's not true. I just really can't right now. I don't even have health insurance right now.
Nice. I do. And they don't want to pay for anything ever.
That's always a good thing.
Yeah, especially when you're paying what is essentially a card note every month for the insurance. Just having a stroke mid-sentence. Pretty much. I just, like, stop functioning. Just like...
Oh, you're playing as Chris Pratt for this one?
Yeah. My favorite. My favorite actor.
Oh, God. Oh.
That was pitiful.
That was impressive.
Was it?
Was
You
this
feel
a save
impressed?
state? Should we save state?
What you talking
Like,
about?
just to be safe? You know what I
Like,
mean?
like load one or save one?
Like, save one. Wait,
Okay.
that one looks like it's further.
It's further by
3?
one.
I mean, shouldn't we play that one?
I don't know if we should, since we have 5 lives now, and we have 1 life in the other one, which is what ended our last thing.
Then yeah, just save here.
Whoops. Ba-ba! Look how red my tongue is now.
That's not good.
Chris Pratt doesn't do a good impersonation of Mario.
Oh,
It's more like
fuck.
Mario does a good
Well,
impersonation of Chris Pratt.
I panicked.
If I watch that movie, it's gonna be on mute.
What?
Because I just
You know what I was thinking?
refuse.
They could have gone without a voice for Mario and just played into the idea that like he never has a voice, even in like the RPG games.
Could have.
Because that's
Could have
just like
also just not had Chris Pratt do it.
it's a me, Chris Pratt.
Look at me go. Look at me go.
I swear. And I'm gonna watch it and I'm gonna think it's great. It looks really good. I
It
mean,
looks adorable. It looks fantastic. But
you should watch the clip that they put out because it's even cuter. It's like Mario's like walking past these toads and he gives one of them a coin.
ah,
It's so cute.
you're so cute.
Hey, thanks.
Hey. Wow.
That's really nice of you. Oh yeah, this is where I got fucked last time. Watch out for the bullet
Whoa,
bills.
tits.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
my
oi.
word.
You like said that in time with your jumps.
Yeah, it did. Wah!
Oh, get the life, yay. Oh, nice.
Can't see the game, you silly goose. Whoops.
Oh, you are dropping the ball.
Well, I did it.
What a
I beat it.
what a great what a great. Did you guys like that level? That was a cool level, huh?
Like I
Anyway.
said, I'm a terrible streamer. Meanwhile, I got people on YouTube like, I really love how much hard work you put into it. I can't wait to see where you go. To shit, clearly. Can't remember
Hey,
to
hard
put
work.
the damn game on.
Hard work. Oh shit. Hard work is hard work, all right? Doesn't matter to the outcome.
Make my face bigger. Love the part when you did that one thing that led to the other. Same. It was pretty legit.
Yeah, that was the best part of that whole level.
Yeah, it was pretty legit. Beep boop bop boop beep boop bop boop.
Oh, I can't even hear the music because I don't want it to be too loud. Or my... Because my brother's on the other side of this wall.
Well, did you hear me scream into your ear holes?
No, actually, I'm not sure that your microphone picked that up.
Maybe not on Discord, but I'm sure Classy heard it. They just said, my god, that scream.
Yeah, I
Wasn't
didn't
it
pick
good?
that up at all.
Was it Hollywood worthy?
Oh.
Is it the next like Howie and Wilhelm scream? The Jennifer scream. Wah! Nope, you did the same thing I did the other day.
What?
You're going backwards in the level.
Did I go this way?
Yeah, but now you can't.
And you go back?
No.
Oh, I see. It's a trap.
It's a twab.
Hey, but you get a feather out of it.
I guess. It's a good low tier horror movie scream. But it was real horror feeling. So it's gotta count for something. There was real terror behind that scream. Nice.
So all you have to do now is just
Nice.
channel that. Whenever you're acting, you just channel that moment.
Channel my Waluigi scream.
And it'll be like it'll be very real, you know? Oh wow. My god. They just memed me. I got trolled on an official Mario.
You got
level.
Nintendo'd.
What the hell?
Dumber than hell. Let's do that same thing again. Okay.
Well, good gosh darn. No, that's where you come out if you fuck up.
Oh. Wow. I don't want to fuck up.
Well,
I don't
holy
wanna
good gosh
fuck up.
darn.
I'm a Toys R Us kid.
So I feel like maybe taking the blocks is the better way, but I don't know how to do that with Yoshi.
You would probably need the feather.
Oh,
And
snap.
then just ditch Yoshi. Yoshi's
Oh,
deserve
damn.
it.
That's messed up. Oh.
I'll take a rock to the face. Give it.
Oh yeah,
Give
this one's
it.
hard to, this one's hard.
Give
You
it.
gotta like build up momentum on that one block.
Ah. Oh.
So it's
Like that? Did you like it?
I did. Clap for yourself. Oh my god.
Oh, that was piss poor.
So good. Quality content.
So nice. Oh,
It touched my butt. That doesn't kill you.
it touched my butt. Ah.
But not what I
But now it's
sounded
gonna
like.
kill me.
Nah.
I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't
Nuh-uh.
even give a care. Wah! I jumped. It said no.
God damn it. God damn it.
God damn it. Wah wah. Wah wah. Do you not have your headphones on? You're talking about not being able to hear your music. What you talking about?
I'm not playing through my computer, you dingberry.
Oh,
This is on my Switch.
my Switch. I mean, I feel like just plug in some headphones. What the frisian frack are you talking about?
What are you even saying right now?
You're talking about not being able to hear the game because your brother's next door.
Aww.
Which doesn't make any sense.
No.
You did.
The game is playing off my TV. And the sound's coming out of my soundbar. And so I don't want to turn it up too loud because my soundbar is on my wall. And that wall is on the other side of
Doesn't
my
your
brother's
brother
bedroom.
have an apartment?
Oh my god. That's not the point.
But it is. Doesn't your brother have an apartment? Why is he never there?
I mean, whatever. Who cares? That's not what I'm trying to talk about right now.
But that's what I'm trying to talk about right now.
And Discord and my microphone and everything
Oh,
else is on my
God.
computer. So I'm hearing you through my headphones.
Why? Leap of faith. Oh god.
And my TV
How do I?
is playing out, like I have my headphones on listening to you, and then my TV is outside of that, so I can't hear it.
Oh.
Especially when the volume's low.
But how do I? How?
I have no earthly idea.
How do I how? I need Yoshi? What the fuck does it? Oh, to eat it. Oh!
Eat it. Eat
Just eat
it.
it. Bup, 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 bup. Bow, wah. I don't even know where my child is. She's probably outside. The hairiest of children. Bup, 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 bup. That's you, friend.
I know.
Okay.
I'm eating a sandwich.
Oh. I'm eating a sandwich. I'm eating a gas star sandwich.
We're about to game over, by the way.
You're a game over. I sped run this in Mario 3 so many times as a kid. I've never been into speed running. I just don't care. I want to enjoy the game.
As a kid? Are you on crack?
To me or to Crow? Am I on crack for not enjoying speedrunning, or are they on crack for speedrunning as a kid?
They're on crack.
I see.
For speedrunning as a kid, because when you're a kid, it's all about just,
Having
being
fun?
joyful, having a good time.
Very
Speedrunning is
joyful.
stressful. You're supposed to just be like, you're supposed to just be like a happy child. Oh fuck.
You've done it again.
Whee!
You've
No.
done it again.
Again?
You did that on Friday too.
I don't believe you.
And good thing it's all recorded. I don't have a life to give you, okay?
That's fine. I never asked for your lives.
Gotta go fast. Never go fast. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I never liked that franchise. So I was like, no. I don't want
I'll tell you this.
Wah!
For a game all about going fast, they sure do hide a lot of shit and make it very exploratory.
I sure do make
So
it slow.
So it's like, you're supposed to go fast, but you have to go slow in order to find everything. So then you're just running into walls and shit. It's too fast.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, that was
Show you a
weird.
tip.
What's a tip?
Jump on it when it comes up.
Oh, wow, thank you.
Well, like when it starts to come up, then you jump on the tip, and then it turns, and then you're up there, rather than waiting for it to turn.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, not just jump on the thing. I'm not that big of a jackass, but thank you.
Well, I also knew that, I just didn't do it.
Well, you didn't do it on Friday either, okay?
Okay, I told you I'm not good at these games. I never remember my mistakes. I make the same ones. I'm a fool.
But I'm your fool. Oh yeah, then oh wait, no this isn't it. I thought this was the part where I got squished. You?
Oh, God.
I didn't ask for Kamak.
Nice.
He comes back, he don't care.
Well, you kind of need him.
Yeah. Ain't that just the way?
Unless you have a cape. Wow.
Hmm. Hey, friend?
Oh, lame. Oh my god.
Ah! Hit that
Why
one.
they gotta make it so hard?
Because they're ace holes. Hey, man.
Wow. I can't believe that
well,
didn't kill him.
I know. Wow.
Oh.
Bling, 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 bling.
That's
That was
it.
some tits and ass. Papa.
That's far back.
Barely.
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 Oh, but it's this fucking level.
Already you've gotten further than you did. Look at you go.
I didn't like this one. This one is stressful.
You're not a fool. You're a... Fuck, what do I say here?
Listen,
a
you don't have to be
dipshit.
nice about it. It's fine.
bong bong bing bong, bing dong bing bong.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Yeah.
Ah.
Biddy 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 bee bee. Beedle 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 bee bee.
Oh, if that had killed me.
That would have been pretty interesting.
I'd have been
I would have been pretty
sad.
impressed. Biddy biddy
Thanks.
biddy bing bing.
Bing, 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 bing.
Biddy
Don't.
beep biddy beep.
Ping, ping, pie.
No. Biggity beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Biggity beep.
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna kill you. You're just flying around, okay?
Bidoo 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 beep.
I'm not gonna kill you either, okay?
Tail the spring to the end. Take the spring to the end.
I don't wanna. Just kidding. I'm not that mean. I didn't read that. That's all. Okay, I swear. Oh God.
Oh, whew.
What do you do with the spring at the end? Do you jump over the goal?
I'd imagine.
And then what's there? Is it like superstar? Do you win?
No, you go up the wall. It's a peep-a to get up. Or actually, it's the peep-a below? Peep-a up? I don't remember. It's a peep-a. Star? I don't know.
eBay.
It's a peep-a. What kind of sandwich you eating, boy?
Salami.
Ooh, hard salam?
Oh, the hardest.
I guess I should probably go get that thing, huh? Certain times when you beat the level, gives you power-ups and rarely a 1-up. There you go.
Gotcha.
Some hard salam. And some liverwurst.
Only the hardest.
Well, Genoa is just not where it's at.
Not sure. Wow. Does it respawn?
I'm a hat.
Oh.
Just kill me. Just kill me. Let's do this a few hundred times. It's fine, guys. It's fine. What were you doing anyway? It's fine. You weren't doing anything. You came here to watch. This is what you're here to see, okay? I'm not wasting your time. You were already here.
Don't do it.
It's okay, you got
Okay,
this.
Jenna. You got this.
Don't have that much faith in me. Let's be for real.
Have faith in me.
There are things that I've seen that I don't believe. That's the lyric.
That's right.
What was it?
Yeah, that's
See my
it.
cape having a whole seizure?
Oh hell yeah!
Wow!
It's flapping in the wind.
It's a flip flapping like crazy.
Well, this takes way too long. What do you get up there? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, I did
Nice.
it, though. I did it, though. Did you see them skills, though? I did
Can you eat those rocks?
I don't know, and I don't care. I'll pull down your underwear. Oh my God, it's Baker. Why did that... Baker Raid! Why did that pause my whole game? I've been disconnected from Derek.
God damn it. Your raid at the service.
What a stream! Oh no! But thank you, Baker. I appreciate it. Wow! No! I needed you for the ending. Ugh. Baker, you've ruined my life.
Can't believe you.
Ugh. What's up? Does it say Daddy Soil? What does that say? What does that say? Thank you, Baker. You ruined it.
Daddy solely.
Solely. It looked like soil. Gotta do it again. You know. Are you joining again? What happened?
Oh no.
Oh no?
I forgot.
I forgot to join the game again. Whoops. Baker Raid! If you were expecting any of Baker's style of gameplay, I'm gonna guarantee that's not what's happening here. But I appreciate it.
Baker's a super gamer.
He's a super gamer. I'm not. Thank you for the follow, Ralph Sniper XP 2020. Are you
Hey,
back?
you got 66.
Yeah.
You need like
Except apparently I don't.
another 6 on there.
Thank you. Are you in the game? Okay.
No.
Bum bum. Bum bum.
I'm not in the game.
EA Sports.
It's in the game.
Thank you.
EA Sports. It's not in the game.
EA Sports. That's some bullshit. EA Sports, the home of microtransactions.
Oh my god, really though?
The home of pay to win.
Do you want to win? Just pay more money.
It's fine. We keep the good things as exclusives.
Hell yeah.
That's like part of why, well, it's kind of unrelated, but part of why I like Sea of Thieves. That, like, I would like for the equipment to get better when you get other ones, but I kind of like that it doesn't, so that nobody is just, like, out here fucking sniping you from across the planet. Because they paid money for the plunder pass, and now blah 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 blah.
Feel that?
Yeah.
The
Game is hard
plunder
enough.
pass.
That's what it's called. I want it so bad, but only for the one outfit. But I'm not about to drop 10 doll hairs. That's just not about to happen.
10 doll hairs.
Cool for streaming Mario. A lot of my, I'm gonna say my early streams, even though I've only done this for like not even 2.5 months. A lot of my, you can get through there. A lot of my early streams were all like nostalgia games, like big on Donkey Kong. Nice! Saw that coming from a mile away. Like Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. Played some Yoshi's Island. Played some Super Mario 3. Derek, what else have I done?
It Takes Two.
Oh yeah, but that's not nostalgia.
Oh, I didn't know you
Old
switched your
school.
I don't remember.
I don't either.
You said all 3 Donkey Kongs, right?
Oh yeah, we played the third Donkey Kong Country too. Forgot about that.
We didn't finish it, even close.
No. I just did not enjoy playing that game.
I mean, pretty fun.
It was also just a not great stream.
Yeah.
But this game is a classic.
Classic. This game is a Vlasic.
I was just thinking about classic Vlasic pickles. I was trying to think of what the words were.
They used to call everything a Vlasic.
Yeah,
This is a
classic
Vlasic.
Vlasic pickle.
Kosher dill pickles. What does it mean to be kosher?
It's a particular way of preparation.
Well, yeah, I mean, I figured that, but like, do you know what it means?
If you're going like super orthodox kosher, you have like a separate sink for doing like meat things in, and then a separate sink for everything else, and like separate dishes and separate tools, because those things aren't ever supposed to come into contact with each other.
Oh, so it's like super pure.
Yeah.
As far as like whatever food it is.
Yeah, and like it's coming into contact with anything else kind of thing.
I got you.
Yeah. You was
And
a
then
bitch.
dill is just a seasoning.
Dill is a plant.
Well, yeah, but like it's used as a seasoning.
Yes. Get murdered. How come you don't die? I would die. Ah! Just like that.
Damn.
Karma.
I would have died.
Just like this. Watch. Let me show you.
See? Hey, you got it. You got it back.
I did it. Oh,
Oh,
God. I was
shit.
not ready for a fireball. Ay, Chihuahua.
Oh no. Oh no.
Why? You're not allowed to fire that
Did he
at
just
you.
throw his head?
Sometimes you gotta.
It looks like he threw
You're
his
just
head at
really
you.
losing it, and you're just like, fuck it. Fuck it.
I'm gonna throw my head.
It's like losing your head when you're so mad.
Yeah, yeah.
Just throwing
Exactly.
it.
We're both throwing a head now.
I'm throwing every head, let me tell you. Wait, excuse me?
What? I love how he just picked it up and punted it.
I was like, yeah, I mean, fuck it, whatever.
That was Larry.
Larry. Restore peace to Dinosaur Land?
What?
2.
I guess it's not the Koopa or the Mushroom Kingdom in this one.
It's 2.
2.
2.
What are you? Oh.
It was 2, god damn it.
Like, what are you saying?
It's...
Also, I can't see you until way after, so
Oh. Well, it was 2.
I didn't see the finger.
I'll show you the finger.
Wow. Wow.
I'll show you the finger.
Oh, my favorite level. Front door.
Yeah. Do you like the finger?
Oh, it's peeking.
Finger be peeking. That sounds like a cartoon character's name.
Oh, which one do I go to?
Finger be peeking. I don't pick one. I don't know that it matters.
When I was a kid, me and my brother used to do like
Crow said last
our...
one.
Oh fuck. We used to do the like ring finger peeking over the edge of like a table.
Mm-hmm.
And then we would put our hand up and be like, "Oh, just kidding," because we were kids and we weren't supposed to do that.
That sounds about right. It sounds like you and your brother. Oh, I don't know that I like this one. If I'm honest.
Well, seems like you don't have a choice, my friend.
Well, not now. It don't have to be this one. I think I normally go for the second one. What's up, Zamari? Oh, tits.
What? Welcome to the tits stream.
Tit stream. That's a different kind of stream. So I was telling my sister, I was talking to her about streaming and how there are... Look, she was asking why I thought people watched me. And I was like, well, just going off of like what people have commented. Apparently they think I worked hard, so that's cool. And I said, Derek insists it's because I'm a girl. And whoops. And she's like, yeah, but there's plenty of girl streamers that don't have success, so what's the excuse there? And I was like, I don't know. That's just what Derek said.
That felt like an attack. It's like I don't know.
And then I mentioned to her that one of like the top female streamers on here just always has her like tits out pretty much all the time and has her camera angled just like at her chest, and that's just not my bag. I just can't care about doing that. And I was like, yeah, that's just not anything that I'm interested in. And she was like, oh yeah, Bentley watches her sometimes. And I was like, yep, that's what I figured. She was like, oh yeah, she does pool streams where she's just floating around in a pool. And I was like, that sounds about right. Yep,
She's on my recommended right
all the
now.
time. Yep. So
What's
she
she
was
doing?
like,
Bikini, smasher pass, chat pics. Submit your something. It doesn't tell me the rest.
okay.
5.8K viewers.
I know. And that's good money. It's just like, I can't bring myself to do that. Not even because, like, I'm not confident in that department. It's just, that's just not me. I just can't. She was like, oh, Bentley wanted me to tell you that her pool stream just started. And I was like, oh, thank you. I was really looking forward to catching it this time.
Oh, Bowser.
If
The
there's
Bowser
any...
in this game looks so much scarier than any other one.
Yeah, very menacing. Hi, Chihuahua.
His
Aw.
like, oh, that's lame. His
Aw.
like,
Oh, everything's bad. What is happening?
nice.
No, give it back. Oh, God.
Oh, oh, there you go. His like spikes are spikier, and his face is like different than any other game. Oh yeah, she's gonna give you a power up.
After I have fire rain down upon me.
That's true. Oh.
Or we do that. So Mari, my day was just fine. Thank you for asking.
Let's do a save.
Okay, I didn't do much of a whole lot of anything. I walked my dog. She insisted on walking through every tall foliage, and we've had a lot of rain lately, so her entire underbelly and the length of her legs was all wet. And she likes to walk face first into bushes, so her face was all wet. So that happened. You know, it's really dumb because it's the TOS says no nudity in any way, so no underwear, no bikinis, yet we have a little stream of people in lingerie and little kids watch it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I feel like that's against TOS, but I guess you being in a bikini, if they tried to, like, say that that was TOS, but guys being shirtless wasn't TOS, then you got the whole, like, sexism thing. So I just don't touch it. I just know that that's not for me.
They should just not let anyone do that.
It's just, it ain't for me. It ain't my jam.
That's not my bag, baby.
It's not my bag, baby.
Oh,
Wow.
shit. Forgot they jump
Wow.
to their death in the lava.
And my sister made a good point. Well, kind of a good point. It wasn't much of a point. I just, whatever. She's like, yeah, whenever, like, guys get salty that the only reason so-and-so has viewers is because she's a girl or blah, blah, blah. She's like, I mean, just get with your sex then. That's got nothing to do with the girl getting the viewers. Get with the other guys watching. Like, yeah. Can't be mad if she's just exploiting the, if people are gonna watch.
For real, because I've thought about it before. I'm like, man, if I was like one of these girls, I mean, that's super easy money. Why not?
Oh, I don't want to do this one. I forgot. It's fucking stupid, really. I feel the only reason Twitch doesn't do anything is because it makes them a decent amount of money. Yeah.
Right.
Money talks all the time. All day, day.
Yep. But there's actually like websites for that. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's
that's
being
why I'm like,
a
why
cam
don't they why don't they just like, why should Twitch even like dip their feet into that? Like, just leave it to that stuff. You know what I mean?
Because it's
go to that
money.
website.
They don't want that person going to any other website because it's making
Yeah,
them
but then
money.
they're right, but then they're not down with actual nudity. So it's like, what are you doing?
Well, that's exactly because they can toe that line and still get their money.
I don't know. I think the whole thing is dumb.
It is, 100%.
And like you said, with like, there's like, there's not an age limit to Twitch, and a lot of little kids watch Twitch.
Yeah.
So they're just like watching these. They're basically just watching porn.
They're watching those upper level channels on cable late at night.
The Skinemax.
Yeah.
Or they would show
I was just
boobies.
always really salty whenever I would watch those, because I would watch those, let's be for real. Whenever I would watch those, because I am a heterosexual female, and, you know, boobies are fine, whatever. I want to see some wieners, and they never show the wiener. What the fuck?
No, only boobies. They don't
What
even
the
show
fuck?
They don't show nothing else.
I want wieners. It's always so
And then
disappointing.
the internet came around.
I mean, the internet was already around, but I was like, I don't know, maybe 12 or something. But I was like, but I want wieners. I know I like wieners. So that's like, whenever people think that. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Whenever people think that I am a lesbian, it's like, I feel like it would be easier if I were a lesbian at this point. But I am pitifully straight. Everybody's like, wieners are gross. I'm like, I mean, yeah. And, wah! Again! What am I supposed to do there?
You probably have to thread the needle better or get a further jump.
And mothers probably don't know that the sub they're paying for is for a half-naked woman. Probably not, no.
Oh, for sure. Mom, can I use your Amazon Prime? What,
You get a free
which one
sub.
did you do?
3, I think.
Was it easy? Was it easy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dies immediately.
You just gotta go up through all the holes.
Oh, I don't like this one.
And up. And down, and down, and
Oh.
hop over that guy. You about
Hey.
to get effed on.
Hey.
And down, and over, and you good.
Yay.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ba, ba.
This game is stressful.
Yeah, I had a
Hey.
friend and former roommate.
Oh, God.
I guess former friend and former roommate if we're getting into formers. Whose friends, when I met them, were like, Jennifer's gay, right? And I was like, no, she's painfully straight. And then they would hear me start going off about some guy that I found attractive, and they're like, oh man, yeah. Like, yeah. Yeah. I've also voiced my distaste as a vagina haver on Manny's streams. I've voiced my distaste for just
Taste.
having a vagina. Definitely not wanting to put one or put my mouth on one. Nah. I know how much of a pain in the ass it is to upkeep my own. I don't trust anyone else to upkeep their own. For my mouth to be down there. Oh,
Oh, God.
that was violent. The same way I'm not about any sort of like butt stuff. Poop comes from there. No. That's gross. It ain't for you, Chief. It ain't. It truly ain't. For real, for real.
And that's okay. You can be that way.
I know.
That's what you're supposed to do. By the way.
Whoa!
Everything in this game is weird.
Whoa!
Like, why does Peach look like that?
Why is she so tiny?
Don't.
And how did you
drop
fit you and
bowling
Peach
balls.
and that gigantic ball in there? Two
Two
of
of
them.
them.
And the little
Probably
things he
more.
threw at you. So like a clown car in there?
Oh, it is a clown car. Get it?
It is a clown car. Oh my god, guys, it's a clown car. Oh god, for real, for real. Exactly.
Oh, what the?
Oh
Oh, what the?
god.
Oh, wow. Lame. Stop.
You
I
can't.
don't like it.
You can't. Can't stop, won't stop. But wait, there's
Fucking
more.
hell. I'm gonna die. Damn it.
The drums in
Oh.
this, though, are pretty intense.
Oh, no. He's a hard one.
It's all double pedal.
I can't even hear it. Throw me some guys, man.
This is some, like, blast beat shit.
Oh.
Bow.
No, 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 don't come back to life.
Don't come back to life, I'll
This is a
chuck you
mess.
off the propeller of this clown vehicle. Hey.
This is hard.
Oh. I love that the clown car cries.
Oh, does it?
It's like, but why?
Tell your driver.
Here's a pizza.
Stole my girlfriend. Actually, my brother's girlfriend.
Heh.
Ha ha ha.
Heh. That's me. I'm the brother.
Oh, got him.
Do you see that the clown car cries?
Oh, I didn't see it. I was too excited about getting him.
Getting him?
Getting him. Can this
Getting-
thing walk off screen, please?
Mm-mm.
Just fucking die.
Mm-mm.
Woo. I need your mushroom. Give it to me. Alright, bitch. Oh, damn it. I
Oh.
knew that was gonna happen. Fuck.
It's got some Donkey Kong Country vibes.
Who? You?
No, this part of the boss battle.
Oh, get him.
When you,
Ah. No, fuck.
Oh.
I had one more hit.
Oh.
Shit.
And when you're fighting King K. Rool at the end. And you have to go under his bouncing.
Yeah. Dang, that's a hard boss.
Bow, bow. Bebop, bebop.
The Mario 3 boss
What?
is pretty hard too. Oh.
Alright, here's your second chance. Let's go. Alright.
So much stress.
You know, I put some drip drops in my water yesterday, and it was 2 flavors that I already didn't care about because I'm out of all of my good flavors. And it just made a combination gross flavor. And I'm sad.
Not sure
about
what
it.
you thought would happen, but
I don't know, man.
let me
who
mix
else
these
is a
2
strong
flavors I
boss?
don't like. Oh,
Nice! My
you
mom?
can't do that.
I feel that.
My mom.
My man.
Get out of my room, Mom.
My dad. You pranked my dad.
Press this button to break my dad.
You did it. You pranked my dad.
Did you ever watch that video?
I did. It's not very long.
No, but it's hilarious. You pranked my dad. What are you doing?
Wouldn't let me in.
Doesn't let your kind in.
It's fine. I don't blame him. Is it this one?
Yes.
The last one? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it was this one. Ba ba. Tweet tweet. Wee.
Cheater. Cheater.
I'm not a cheater.
What the? That thing despawned.
It deserved to. Blah.
You deserve to despawn, motherfucker. I hope you despawn.
It's like, oh, how could you?
How could you say something like that?
I was just joking with you.
I'm sorry.
Minji. Okay.
Oh.
Not the needle I was trying to thread. Thank you. I want a thing. I need a thing.
Know.
Somebody
You just gotta
help.
make it. You can do this.
I probably
You just
can't.
need to
I'm
make it
probably gonna
through
die on the fire again.
one round. You just gotta watch out for the fire.
It's not gonna happen.
You got this.
Oh, I think there's an eyelash in my eye.
Oh,
I'm doomed.
you can do it through, through all adversity.
Wah, wah,
There we go.
wah, wah.
Oh. It's okay, it's okay.
I didn't ask you to stop right there. Oh, you are an entire
so
whore.
close. Right there, there it is.
Take that,
Wha-bam.
bitch whore face.
Bitch whore. Bitch whore face.
Vitrioku.
What? Oh, got him. Put him off screen.
Bitch. Whore face. Oh god.
Why is it just like pitch black? Where are we? Jump over the.
Around.
There you go.
Take you. And he's like, no!
Now he's gonna drop bowling balls on your head.
Thank you, Bozer. Doug Bozer.
Thanks for the free bowling ball, idiot.
I don't even know if it is a bowling ball. It's just a ball of just like straight up lead.
It's just a cannonball. It's shiny though.
I know. I'm saying it's just like a ball of lead. It's like very heavy, sir.
Ooh, nice. Oh, oh, that would have been. That would have been great.
That'd have been.
That had to have been graded.
That'd have been.
That'd have been.
That it have been.
That'd have been. That'd have been pretty great.
That it had
TH.
have been.
THAT.
Take that.
Apostrophe D apostrophe
Tit.
V. That'd have.
That'd have been. That it would have been. That'd have been.
Yeah. Can you imagine trying to teach somebody that?
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Get out of there.
Give me the
You
other
got
one.
this. One more mushroom. But remember, he bounces, so don't get hurt like I did.
Oh no. I love the face on the clown.
Now he's like very, very devious
It's
now.
like,
I thought you were nice. He's like, you wanna hurt me? I'll get you.
tits in my ass.
Oh
Oh
god.
god.
There you go.
Excuse me.
Got this. Right there. Boom. One more.
That one?
Boom. You did it.
Why did? Why was she floating like that? Just like, yay!
So,
did it.
so she must have been
You
upside
kissed
down
my
in the
chin.
clown car, because if she was in, like, she was right side up when he turned upside down, so she was upside down
kissed
in
my
the clown
chin.
car. Yeah, well, that's all
She
you get. when
knelt
you're-
down to kiss my chin.
That's all you get when you're Mario.
It also said Mario, Yoshi, and their friends.
I know, and I feel like they did that on purpose. I feel like they just fed
No
into the
Ouija
meme,
here. Fuck that guy.
because they didn't
Who
make
set
it,
up the
they could've-
fireworks?
Right? Were they just ready for Mario to win, or what?
Who set those up? It was a heart. Did you see it was a
It
heart?
was a heart.
It was a heart.
Give me the heart.
Ooh, Yoshi, what's going on there?
That's a lot of eggs.
Not Takashi Tezuka. I'm sorry, is that a
Hey,
Q? Hideki?
you couldn't eat. You couldn't get eggs in this game. What the fuck?
Yes, you did.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
To
That was all
throw?
of Star
No.
Road.
To
Star.
throw?
No, but Star Road, you pick up the eggs and then they turn
No.
into the Yoshis.
I know, I'm just saying you couldn't, like, stock up on the eggs to throw like that.
This isn't Yoshi's Island, also known as Super Mario World 2.
Yeah, what the... Oh, it's a teaser to the second game.
I love that they
Where...
did give Peach's hair physics.
where... Um... The second game where Mario is a baby.
Yeah, it's a prequel. That's why in that sprite right here, Yoshi looks exhausted. Because he's actually like 80.
Yeah. And that's
You
why,
see the like dark circle under his eyes, just like, oh my fucking god. And you got a whole ass woman on my back.
I've got 7 eggs. Those are not comfortable coming out.
Have we not been through this enough? Can I not just retire to a farm somewhere?
You guys always just drop me down holes anyway.
Do you remember when I made cookies? I miss making cookies. Look at us go. These
Aw.
are the babies.
Yay.
Oh. Oh. And these guys. Fishing lucky too. Charging Chuck, Volcano Lotus. I do love the amazing Flying Hammer Brother. He looks so unrelated to anybody else in this game. He's just like an Inuit you found, and we're like, here, we're gonna sit you on this thing, and you're just gonna throw hammers.
Inuit.
That's what I said. I miss being able to breathe through my nose. I feel that. I don't have a cold right now, and just perpetually have sinus problems. I have to take 2 Zyrtec every single day, and I was on antibiotics for like 2.5 weeks, and do 2 sprays of nose sprays in each nostril twice a day. That's the only way I can breathe normally. And I've had sinus surgery. So never take it for granted. Ever. They're blurps! Torpedo Ted? Why have I
Rip
never
Van
seen the
Fish.
thing that throws the Torpedo Teds? It's like a
I
little
didn't see it.
hand.
Eerie's.
The big boo.
Fishin' Boo.
It's like Majin
Why didn't
Buu.
Fishin' Boo ever make a comeback?
It's Thwimp. I don't know. Baby, baby. Ball and chain. Grinder, that's a different thing now. Biddy, biddy, biddy. It's Resner.
See, look at that. That looks like
Trent.
nothing like that other one.
Are you guys winning? We just beat the game, Chelsea.
You missed it.
Mecha Coops. We were also like riding some sort of high earlier, and we're just very giggly.
What?
Is a fishing boo a dead Lakitu? Oh no, I don't know. I don't want to think about it. Oops.
Luigi's taller than Mario.
Always has been.
I never knew that.
Yeah. He's incredibly tan.
Why does Mario look like that?
Why does Peach look so shocked? Oh?
Because she's supposed to be a dumb blonde. Remember?
Burr. Do your burr. Well, fun.
I want green shoes with a green shirt.
Do you? I used to dress like that. Especially freshman year at UNT. I had a UNT hat with a UNT hoodie, and I purposely had green and gray Vans made. And I would wear gray pants with my green hoodie, my gray and green shoes, and my gray and green backward snapback.
Killing it.
Thank you. I love that you can't even click out of this. This is...
Oh, it's like a real Super Nintendo.
Yeah. Why?
That's
Because
dumb.
I thought that that was hip.
I'm out of here.
Mostly, I think it was because in the hood, that was hip to like match everything like that. And then that was my first year not in the hood. Are we Mario Karting?
Sure.
Cool. Um, I also used to exclusively wear a hoodie and basketball shorts, and usually a backward snapback. Or I also had half my head shaved at that time, and then long hair. It was a whole look. I was a force to be reckoned with. um, I am going to do a few things. I'm going to go to the bathroom. One. I'm going to get something to drink. All while that's happening, I am going to be running ads. I bet it was comfy as shit, though. I was always comfy as shit. That's always been my mantra for clothes. I am function over fashion. I want it to be comfortable, and I want it to have plenty of pockets. That's it. I wore a cape to school a couple of times just because. And here we are.
Nice.
I'm on the internet. Okay, so I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. While I'm doing that, everybody go take your meds. Tell your mom you love her. Pet your dog or your cat or your fucking gerbil. I don't care. Go to the bathroom. Do all the things. I'm gonna charge my one Joy-Con for the time being. But yes. Be back shortly. Derek, they can also still hear you if you feel like. Oh, maybe. The people who are here anyway. Okay, bye. Oh, just kidding. It's unable to start the ad. Just kidding. Oh no. Apparently it is running the ad. I don't know. coming back to a dead silent stream.
Don't talk to me like that.
Ba, 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 da, ba. Did everybody get their ad break on? I know I did.
I don't like the way you said that.
I know I did.
I know I did, that's for sure.
I mean, I did. I got up, I peed, I went and got some water, I took my meds, so I did all the things I was gonna say. I didn't bust out the Ouija board, but whatever. I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure she'll figure it out. Tweet.
Beep 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 beep.
Chelsea, I promise once I start making money, I'll buy you a Switch. I promise.
That's a pretty good thing to have as a promise.
I promise it'll happen. Maybe by that point, a better one will come out.
Yeah,
you can get a
for
better
real.
one. I'm spectating. Why am I spectating?
What are you spectating?
You, apparently. I joined you.
Why'd you join me?
I thought you had a room. It showed the little thing next to your name, so I was like, cool, I'll join him then.
Oh, well wait. Then maybe we can race with a bunch of people.
You
'Cause
will
I'm
join
in
the
a-
next
I'm in a
available
race.
match. You don't
I'm
have
in
to
a
be buying me
race.
nothing. When I start selling my skirts, I'll buy my own. That sounds like a hilarious, like, girl selling her bathwater kind of thing. When I start selling my skirts, I swear to God, people be snapping them hoes up.
Yeah, that's the other thing that those streamers do. It's like they sell their underwear.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes for so much money.
Which, like, no. Mostly, though, just because, are you sending me new underwear? Underwear ain't cheap.
Right.
The
Well,
fuck?
they're paying you for it.
But is it gonna cover the underwear and then some? Otherwise, what the fuck is the point? We're just
Absolutely.
trading?
You're charging like hundreds of dollars, if not thousands.
Thousands of dollars.
People are crazy. I don't know how much that bathwater went for, but I'm sure it was way more than it should have.
The fact that people...
Are you in?
I am.
Nice. So we can do this. We're dumber than hell.
Dumber than hell. The fact that people were, like, drinking that bathwater.
Oh
Just
god.
like... You, for
Yeah,
real,
it's-
have
yeah,
nothing.
it's
You're a
weird.
serial killer, aren't you?
It's strange.
You're a future serial killer? You're the guy that writes the manifesto about how girls won't date you? That's you, huh? Mm.
That's crazy.
Can't imagine why when you're drinking other girls' bathwater
Yeah, for real.
that you paid
Well,
exorbitant
and-
amounts of money for.
Well, and I'm wondering, what do you think all these guys are doing with these used panties that they buy? Like, that's pretty gross.
I mean, if some idiot wants to buy my bathwater, I'd also be selling it for an insane amount of money. This is what we were discussing earlier, Chelsea. You missed it. We were talking about one of the, like, top female streamers on Twitch and how she just has her boobies out the whole time. And how I'm just
Yeah.
not.
She's
Just
up to
not that kind of
7.3 now.
Yeah. That's not me. Attempting to create clones? Oh, no.
What?
That was also in chat.
Well, I don't get it though.
Oh, God, I was going in reverse.
What?
I hit the wrong button. What in the hell?
Shit.
Never said I'd have my boobies out. And granted, she's got like a bikini on, but everything's always like ultra low cut. The
Oh,
camera's
for sure.
positioned
Small
like
bikinis.
yeah, the camera's positioned like pretty
Well,
much down into her shirt the whole time, and I can't. More power to her. I just can't. I don't think
mean,
I've ever worn anything that wasn't a sweatshirt.
Yeah,
But
I
my
mean,
sister had made the comment, like, hey, if people are going to pay for it, then whatever. And
Right.
guys can't get mad that that's happening because the other guys are the ones that are making that profitable.
Right.
Like, yeah. Again, it just ain't me, you know?
It's, the oldest profession, as they say,
It is.
for a reason.
Yeah.
And again, if that's your jam, then hey, go for it.
Yeah, if
It's
that's
worth a
something
lot
you're
of money.
into, I'm just not.
It makes a ton of money. I think and the thing too is like you could do it without actually doing anything. Like what's that girl's name? Bella Thorne.
Oh, God.
She she made an OnlyFans and like never
Broke the website.
posted. She didn't post like anything revealing or like whatsoever, and she made like millions in the first like week.
Yeah.
I was like, Jesus Christ! Like you don't even have to do anything. You just have to make people hope that you do something, so they pay to stick around.
Well, apparently
It's
Mark
crazy.
has made an OnlyFans and has made like millions of dollars on it, and I just what?
Yeah. Well,
What are you doing?
it's not even a real OnlyFans. It's just it's like censored nudes. So they're like funny. He like photoshops himself naked with like funny things covering himself. So it's like kind of nude, but there's no like you don't see his wiener or anything like that.
I'm just confused because he talks all the time about how it's such bullshit how much money he makes. And
Well, the whole OnlyFans is for charity.
I hope so. 'Cause I'm just
Entire like everything. He's doing it for charity. I think he's also doing it like his mom has like some kind of project that he's
I thought you were
trying
gonna
to
say
help
his
her
mom has
with.
an OnlyFans.
No,
Mom, go
like
away.
it's all for charity, and like I said, he's not actually doing anything nude, but that's why so many people are getting it because it's like they think that.
Chelsea said I can just bottle some water. I don't even have to ever have been sitting in it. I'm gonna just throw some bubbles in it, throw some soap in it, shake it
Oh,
for some bubbles, and say it's my
seriously.
bath bomb.
Dude, seriously, you could just sell like soapy water for hundreds of dollars.
Hot.
I mean, that's kind of what Gwyneth Paltrow's doing with Goop, only she has like more funding so that she can actually make products that are somewhat believable, but
I
they're still
cannot
shit.
believe that she
No,
sells vampire repellent spray. What?
I got kicked out.
Got kicked out of the room?
Yeah, but not kicked out, just the internet stopped.
Oh.
I'll just join you though, now that we know we can do that. If I can.
Yeah, she has vampire repellent spray.
Who's this?
Goop!
Oh, right.
Just like, what? I mean, JonTron's video about it really is. I mean, his two videos about it are. I mean,
It's pretty
hit
accurate.
the nail on the head.
Mm-hmm.
What was I about to say? If people are idiots, I'm not against exploiting that stupidity. Which, again, was part of the conversation from earlier. Maybe I am just too good a person. I don't know. I can't do that. I can't lie like that. Even when I worked as a hostess in a restaurant, if people would come up and ask if the wait was worth it, I would tell them no. Absolutely not. It is not. We don't have good servers here today. The food is shit today. No, it's not. Go literally anywhere else. It'll be better than waiting an hour and a half to eat here. I can't. And I'll just write that off as me being too good of a person. Like good people do.
I'm a nice guy, I promise.
I'm too good to exploit people. Okay. I mean, I do that too. Because we're good people.
Yeah, I mean,
We're too nice.
no, I mean honestly, it's. I mean, it seems rude, but it's like I'm just letting you know that I work here, and my opinion is that you should not wait that long. It's
I
not
feel
worth
like I'm
it.
being an ass when I do it. I don't. Everybody always like laughs and is like, well, at least you're honest. Yeah. I sure am. Are you not here in this room? Some of
I'm
these faces are
trying.
terrifying.
It keeps not letting me.
Should I back out?
I'm trying right now. Let me see. I
I
may
mean,
be
there are
joining.
12 people in here, so I think it's
Yeah,
full.
I'm spectating.
Oh, but you are in here?
I don't think so. My name's not on the thing,
No, because like I said, the room is full. That's
but
all the racers.
it's letting me watch.
They made me watch! What?
I don't know why.
I'm next to Wario, and when the countdown ended and we got to go, he just yelled, Wario! I'm gonna start doing that.
Audio.
Just whenever I can begin something. Jennifer! I would like a power up, please.
I'm
Ooh, not the
watching
banana
you.
hanging out of your ass. My word!
You don't want to go that way.
Well, it's a little too late.
You needed a mushroom for that.
I needed a kick in the ass. I needed to yell my name, that's what it was.
Yep. They're your mushrooms. You can use them for shortcuts.
I need him to
Or
also
just do
catch
that.
up. Beep boop bada beep bop beep bop beep bop bada boop bop beep bop boop boop bada beep beep boop bop. It's good when we both do it.
Yeah, and at different times.
Beep bop bop beep bop beep bop. Oh, now I get.
Go through the pipes.
Peepays!
Oh, but
Peepays! Peepays!
oh, nice.
Ah! Fuck you, Wario.
Still got a lot.
Oh, that's fine. If I can eat Waluigi, I'll be happy. Oh. Okay. How about that one? Ah, there we go. Got him on the...
Oh, he's got another one.
Do I hear a
Oh,
blue shell?
he hit a banana.
Do I hear a blue shell? I sure do.
Oh.
Bitch.
There's still like somebody way in front of you.
There sure is.
I don't know how.
Well. Not gonna get me before I cross second place, bitch. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Oh, you're all inky. Hey, I'm in.
Yay! Boodaloo ba bee boo ba doop. Boo bee boo ba boo bee boo ba boo dee doo.
Guys like the concert?
The one guy in the red. Okay, first of all, girl in
That
the
guy's
purple.
a giant chin.
Yes, girl in the purple though. Terrifying. I'm very scared.
I like the guy in the orange. Looks like simple.
Oh, he's turned sideways for me right now.
Oh.
I can't see him. He's talking to you, actually.
Oh, I thought we would see the same thing. The
Oh,
other guy in
he
the
does
red.
look simple. Yay. Yeah, the guy above you with a mustache
Yeah, he looks strange.
looks very stern. Yay.
Why does it
Absolutely
keep? I
riveting
hate that it.
content.
I hate that it. I hate that it randomizes the CC
Oh, does
because
it?
we're racing at 100 right now.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I was really giving some, like, legitimate thought last night to, at some point in my life, living in New Orleans.
Why?
I love that city.
Why? You've only been there like once.
I've been there many times. I've been there once with you.
I thought that was the only time you ever been there.
No. I went several times when I was a kid. But then I just went in August.
That's true. Like, that city is dirty. Gross. Nasty. Why would you want that?
Everybody I interacted with there was so nice and friendly, and everybody just like...
I like Cajuns.
I love Cajuns! God, I love Cajuns! I really
More
honestly
power to
thought
you,
about
though.
it before I even moved up here. But then I looked up their roaches, because I was trying to see if Seattle had roaches, if that was something I needed to
No.
contend with, which we don't.
I hit myself with my own bomb.
Nice. But apparently New Orleans is worse with roaches than Houston is, and I was like, no!
Yeah, you had this conversation on stream, I believe.
Well, it's still true, and I'm still sad about it.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, Mario. Suck on that.
How about suck on that, dill hole? Karma tastes good, huh?
Tastes real good.
Plus, I mean, being in such like a huge music city like that, I love that.
Love
There's
that.
always music happening.
Oh,
Ha ha! Hose. What is lock and ed 1? The fuck does that mean?
man. Who knows?
Is Baker still here? Is Noob still here? Many questions. Is Crow still here? Is Chelsea still here? Just do a roll call.
Is Jennifer still here?
I'm here. Chelsea said, I'm always here.
I'll be there.
I'll be there. Who is Instagramming me things? Nobody important.
Wow. Nobody I care about.
Well, you know, it's one of those things. I send people that I'm streaming, and then they don't ever show up because then they say that they're busy or they're about to go to bed, but then they're sending me things on Instagram. I'm like, you know what?
Oh yeah, I feel you.
I don't care about what you're sending me because clearly you don't care.
Yeah. Like you could literally just download Twitch on your phone and be watching instead of looking at Instagram.
You could literally just have it playing in the background while you're doing anything else.
Right.
You don't even have to be, like, in the chat.
Yeah.
Let's do plants. Let's do plants.
Not to the banana.
This plant helped me numb.
Yeah, the plant kind of sucks.
It's good if you're in, like, big groups of people, but I was not. I threw that at no one, so that's cool.
At no one.
Ampersand. Nope, not ampersand. Is there
I
an
don't know
actual
what
word
that's
for
called.
that?
I always called it the at sign.
I did too, the
Oh
at symbol.
no.
But is it
No.
actually called something else?
Probably.
I always love when people are like, I don't know how to make that. What the fuck? You write an A and then you draw a circle around it. You did it. Fuck do you mean?
Just take the tail and make a circle with it.
That's it. Everybody get out of my ass. No! Oh, still came in second. Jester is playing with the steering wheel. More power to you. Absolutely not.
What?
The person that we're playing with, one of the people we're playing with, is playing with the steering wheel. With, like, the Wii steering wheel or whatever the fuck.
Interesting.
Is it?
How do you know that?
It said it next to their name. The person in gray looks like a furry.
Are you shaming?
No. Just pointing out a fact. They look like a furry. Where is my name even? Oh, I'm in third. No, I'm not in third. What? That was not in order?
Yeah, it's random, I think. Pro shaming furries.
That's why Chelsea and I are friends. I'm pro shaming furries. Fuck it. I don't care. Oh god. I took the loop-de-loo the wrong way. Thanks for the follow, Sonkatsu. Haven't you been here before? That sounds familiar. What does that mean, Derek?
I am not sure. I thought you said tonkatsu.
No, Son. S-O-N.
It may
I
be a
might have.
play on tonkatsu. Katsu is like fried, I
Fried
believe.
things. And that shit's delicious.
Not sure. The katsu sandwich.
Oh, but that's also K-A-T. This is K-O-T.
Oh, then yeah, I have no idea what
Great.
it means. If it means anything.
Whoa! What the fuck? The boomerang just went on forever.
Oh, if it's the last one, it goes on forever.
Oh. Hey, that name sounds familiar, Sonkatsu. And I feel like you would come from YouTube. Ah! No, he's right. I didn't know that when I made myself this. He's right about what?
What the heck? What the heck just happened?
I don't know what happened.
Can you use a horn to stop a blue show?
Yes.
What the hell?
Has
Didn't know
always
that.
been the case.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Why am I in 10th?
I don't know. Also, when you play online, the first like 8 or 9 people are all in the same spot.
Yeah.
So it's like if you're in 10th, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, that's what I just came to find. Oh god.
Yeah, as soon
Oh,
as you get
Jesus. Oh lord.
as soon as you get hit by anything, you're
Why
done.
would you put me there? What the fuck is that bullshit?
No.
I did come from YouTube, and before I bought my name after fried food. I
Fried food. So
bought my
it was
name
fried-
being after fried food.
Alright, cool. No, don't you fucking try it, little bastard.
Katsu. Katsu's delicious.
Katsu is delicious.
When
What the
Hercules was
fuck just
here,
happened?
We went to Uwajimaya, and we went to that Hawaiian place, and I got the chicken katsu and the rice again. It's just so
Mm,
good every
I
time.
know.
Ah!
I want some more of that Kahlua pork.
Well, and we also have that other place closer to the house on the Wadi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought that you had come from YouTube. Yeah, from YouTube. I can't stream on YouTube anymore now that I'm an affiliate.
God, get out of the microphone.
Twitch laid their claim to me, so now I can only do Twitch. I can upload it to YouTube the next day. God, Person in Purple is so scary. But my name was inspired by an anime villain group. Oh. Why is there two of the same guy? I'm scared. Oh god.
I hate how dead-eyed that guy in red looks.
Is it you?
No.
You look pretty dead-eyed, if I do say so myself.
No, I just look high.
You. What is the villain? What anime is the villain group from? I don't know shit about anime, but Derek might know.
I know very little. I'm not super
More
versed,
than
but
me, guaranteed.
I mean, I may know the anime, but I haven't seen very many popular ones.
Beetle papa doo. Oh, okay. Wait, didn't we just do this?
I think so.
Oh, Dusty wants to know which anime too. What's up, Dusty? Popping in and creeping?
Dusty. Fuck. Yeah, we're just drifting around cars.
Fuck it. Wah. Aw, I was in the middle of a flip.
Oh.
From Inuyasha Benkotsu and the band of 7, and each member had Kotsu in their name. I gotcha.
Oh, nice. I do know Inuyasha. I never really watched it though.
Is Inuyasha and Inuyasha Benkotsu different? But I know the name Inuyasha, but I don't know if it's the same thing. You are an entire whore, Nabura.
That's messed up.
Hey, listen, he showed up twice, okay? I don't feel bad.
Showed up twice?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
that was the one who showed up twice in the loading screen. Ah!
I'm confused.
Confused.
What you
Clearly.
Huh.
There you go, Dusty. There's your answer. Tonkatsu is a villain for an arc?
Yeah, it's like an arc of the anime.
Oh, I'm like, I don't know what that means.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Low battery.
Don't.
I couldn't turn fast. Oh, my lord and savior!
What in the world? Oh. The toad was invisible in front of me from the ghost, and I just saw a red shell appear out of nowhere and start chasing Wario, who's also in front of me. It's like, what? Where did that shell come from?
Hi, Chihuahua. You got hit by a blue shell.
Oh, shit.
Are you
Oh
first?
no. No, it's just a lot of chaos up here.
Yeah, same. Back here in 8th.
Back here in good old 8th. I did it.
Proud of you.
Hey, thanks.
I came in 6th. I just finished grinding a Need for Speed Unbound, spent 200k on performance upgrades between 2 cars, and still got 130 left, though. I love Need for Speed. God, I love those games. Is that the new one that you were talking about? I
Do
did
you have
buy...
a need for speed?
Always. I did buy the remake of Hot Pursuit 2, but then I didn't really play much of it.
Aren't those games like bad?
Yes. Yes, the new one. Might have to
Okay,
check
cool.
that
But it's like bad, like good bad?
out. The storylines are horrendous, but the gameplay can be fun, but it can also be very buggy sometimes.
I forget the name of this game, but it was like a car. It was like a game kind of like that where you do like
Forza.
missions. But I forget what it was called. No, it was like Midnight City or some shit like that. Midnight Club. That's what it was. Midnight
Midnight
Club.
Dub.
It was Midnight Club. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, that was like the hoodlum version.
So
You
you
could
do
drive
know
like Escalades and have rims on them.
it.
It's like Escalades don't race. Don't be silly. You just want to drive an Escalade, 'cause you'll never have one in real life. Midnight Club
Hell
LA.
yeah, man.
I'm trying to think of which Midnight Club I had. Midnight Club was like if Need for Speed and The Simpsons Hit and Run had a baby.
I don't really remember the Hit and Run. I know I've played it, but I never owned it, so I don't. I
We
haven't played
owned
it that
both
much.
of the Simpsons games, and they were both actually really fun.
We rented Crazy Taxi once, and I loved that game. That game was fun.
I. We also
That's
had.
a terrible way to go.
I'm trying to think of what system it was on. It must have been PS2. There was a 3D Scooby-Doo game that came out. It was like Night of 101 Frights or something like that. And that game was really fun.
I had a couple of games. I used to play a lot of games on the computer, like back when you had to stick the disc in to play them. And I had a Scooby Doo game. I don't remember what it was called. And I also had like a few Mickey Mouse games, like Disney. They were all like learning games.
Yeah, I had a lot of like Writer Rabbit, Reader Rabbit,
Yeah.
all the TLC games back before that was whatever the fuck TLC is now.
The Learning Company.
Well, back when it was the Learning Company, and now it's what, like the Lifestyle Channel or some bullshit.
Oh, the channel. Sure. Yeah, I think that game company went under.
Yes, they did. Broderbund, which like biggest RIP. That was like
That was
the
so fun.
company
They made
of
such good games.
that was the company of my entire childhood. Was Broderbund and Learning Company.
For real, and their games were good.
They were so good.
Very fun.
Chelsea said, "Oh my god, I loved Hit and Run and Crazy Taxi."
Crazy Taxi was awesome. It was pretty hard.
I can't remember what the other Simpsons game was, because Hit and Run was the second Simpsons game. There was one that came out before it, and I can't remember what the fuck it was called.
Yeah,
That
I'm
one
not
was
sure.
fun. No! Oh, am I gonna win? I'm gonna first as a tiny. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. But yeah. Now I'm curious about those games. Yeah, biggest RIP to the Learning Channel and, or the Learning, what is it? Company. Learning Company and
No,
Broderbund.
really though, because those games were awesome. I still have them too, but like, I think they only run on like Windows XP. So I do have a laptop that has that. What I should do, I should just like reformat it.
It was
'Cause it's really
Scooby-Doo
slow.
Night of 100 Frights for the PS2.
Nice.
That game was really good. Simpsons... Road Rage was the other one. It was Road Rage and it was Hit and Run.
Road Rage.
We had both of them. And they were actually both really fun. I don't know if the Learning Company went under.
The Learning Company was so good.
They really were. But I know Broderbund went under, and then I think the Learning Company bought Broderbund.
I had, I think it was 5th grade adventures.
Oh, they sure did. They went defunct in 1995.
Damn. Yeah, I think it was fifth grade adventures or third grade adventures, but it was
I'm looking
like
at fifth grade adventures right now.
it was like you had to travel to the ancient city of Numeria, and the bad uh the it was like a dragon that was like the
Did it have
bad
a
thing.
volcano?
I think so.
Oh, I see a dragon. That was third grade.
And the dragon was called Mathra.
Not Mothra. Mathra.
Mathra, because
I
it's
had
math.
one. I think I had the fourth grade one, and I felt so fucking stupid playing that game. I was in third grade when we had to get it, because I got it from my school. We had to get
What the
it,
hell? What the hell?
and
just
I
happened?
felt like a gigantic fucking moron playing that. It was set in ancient Egypt, and I remember part of it you had to like decode hieroglyphics, and I just remember sitting there like, what the fuck am I doing? Little third grade me, like, I guess I'm actually an idiot. I thought I was maybe like a little bit intelligent, but clearly not. I'm clearly not, because, you know, then ADHD brain kicked in, and you start with like the spiraling thought process. So it was like, I don't understand this thing, and it's meant for the grade that I'm going into, so clearly I'm not smart enough to go into the fourth grade, and obviously I'm an idiot and should just drop out of school.
Goodness.
My brain has always been torture. But then, you know, I made it through fourth grade, and clearly through high school and college.
About 10 more
Yeah.
grades.
So, evidently wasn't too terrible, but in my brain that was not enough. I was not ready for the fourth grade, evidently. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to like to play like a higher grade than I was in to like test my brain.
We had to, I think, because I was in like, this is gonna sound so fucking
Gifted and
bougie.
talented.
I was in the, they made a thing above gifted and talented, and I was in that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I was in gifted and talented in elementary school, and then I didn't do my homework one time, only one time, and they kicked me out.
Can't believe you. Yeah, there was gifted and talented, and then I guess there was a bunch of kids that just like wasn't good enough for. So then by the time I was going through school, so this didn't exist when my brother and sister went through the same schools. But by the time I was going through school, then they opened it up. And it was like second, third, and fourth grade. And I was the first second grade class that it had. But then we had to do those clue finder things for the next grade, like going into that grade.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt like I was such a fucking moron because I couldn't figure out how to decode hieroglyphics in the third grade. Who was this guy?
Okay.
Did you see the guy in the beanie and the sunglasses?
Yeah, that's Sparrow.
No, not Sparrow with the zero. You stole my bank card. Yeah, so we had to do those clue finder things, and I just remember feeling just so miserable, and probably crying, and probably telling my teacher that I couldn't beat it, so I didn't get to go to fourth grade, and she was probably looking at me like I was a fucking idiot. What are you talking about? But then they expanded it to 5th and 6th grade, and then by the time you were in middle school, which was 7th and 8th grade, where I lived, then you started doing like pre-AP. And then in high school you were in pre-AP or AP. So I did that. And for some reason, my brother just like refuses to accept the fact that I was in AP classes in high school, when really I think of the three of us, he's the one that's the most questionable. So
I didn't. You kind of cut out on that one. I didn't hear what you said about your brother.
I said my brother refuses to accept that I was in AP classes in high school, when of the three of us, I feel like he's the most questionable.
Yeah, I never took AP anything.
I did.
I did take AP music theory, but that was because
I also
wanted
did,
to learn
and
more.
that was stupid.
but I didn't take the AP test or
I didn't
whatever.
either.
Yeah, because I knew I was gonna fail it.
Yep, same. I was like, I'm not about to take or pay money to fail a test.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I was like, I'm not very good at this class because music theory is hard.
It is hard, especially when it's taught by your assistant band director who don't know a damn thing.
No, I had a good teacher, but it was just like
I did not have a good teacher.
I should have known then that music wasn't for me because I was like, I don't understand, like, because you learn about like chord progressions and like what fits and what works and why it works and like, and then some of the homework assignments were like, go
Write a song.
a chord progression and we will it was like he gave us like a poem and then he was like write a chord progression to fit these lyrics. So he was like making us write a song.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh fuck. And it's a lot harder because then you just basically have to like write a song, you know? It's not like you can look at your notes and like
Yeah.
come up with a song. It's creativity, and I don't really have that. At least not in the sense of music.
Chelsea said, and here I sit having been in all the learning disabled classes. Well.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. That's a good thing they have those classes. Otherwise, you would just like never learn anything.
I mean, truly.
Because people would just write you off, and I mean, I'm sure they did anyway. But
Yeah. Ye old neurodivergence.
Yep.
I just had the opposite side of the neurodivergence.
That's probably where the meme comes from, where it's like your parents are yelling at you because you don't understand math.
Yeah. But also, I mean, I've talked to you about that. A bunch of ADHD people also have math learning disabilities. So I'm like, wow,
Yeah.
my whole life isn't a lie. People telling me I'm just
Yeah.
not trying.
I always figured you just never had a good enough teacher. Which is probably also part of the reason.
Also very probable. But also can't do math.
Especially because I've seen you like problem solve before, and that's all math really is problem solving.
My
But
sister just texted me, man, I tried to play Crazy Taxi on Xbox the other day and it was horrendous. Hey, Laura.
What? Wait, what? Is she in here?
I guess.
Interesting. Well, hello.
Also can't do math. I sucked at math, barely passed. My marks were 52%. Yeah, the only reason I'm still just like so confused about this. My freshman year, no, not freshman year. It was 8th grade math, but it was algebra, which was 9th grade math because of the AP, pre-AP thing. Took algebra my 8th grade year, and the teacher was just terrified of me for some reason. I have no idea why. And had me at like a 69 all year long until the very end when she passed me with a 71. Just so that I guess wouldn't have to take class with her again. I don't know. But she was terrified of me. I don't know what I did, but I know I didn't learn algebra.
When I took chemistry, three of my really good friends were in that class, so we just like fucked around the whole time.
That was me in AP Music Theory. It was all the band kids.
Well, so yeah, so we would just mess around the whole time, and the teacher hated us because we were always talking and never paying attention. And then we would ask him to like re-explain something because we didn't get it, and he'd get mad. But that entire, because our school, I'm sure yours probably did the same. Everything was by 6 weeks instead of like a semester.
It was like 9 weeks. Ours was 9
see,
weeks.
that's quarters.
Yeah.
Ours was 6 weeks, so we had like 6 of them. So you get like your report card every 6 weeks instead, and
Oh yeah, we got ours every 9, but we would get progress reports every 6.
oh, okay, yeah, no, this was like our actual report cards. But anyway, yeah, so when I took
I don't
chemistry,
want it.
every single 6 weeks that I had for that entire school year were all 70, 71, 70, like barely passing.
Hell yeah.
And you have to pass to be eligible to play in
In
band.
band, yep.
So I was just like barely making it.
I wasn't eligible once, and I was so upset about it. And then they used it against me for why I couldn't be drum major, even though the person they ended up making head drum major had failed multiple times and wasn't eligible multiple times. And I was like,
That's
oh,
good.
so you're just a fucking liar. Got it.
Yeah.
Asshole.
Because you're a woman.
I
guess
didn't have
girl
a
at
big
the
enough
time.
butt for Mr. Lin to stare at the whole time.
Oh, Jesus. That was like real too, wasn't it? That's what he did?
Yeah, that was why Stacy was head drum major.
Oh my god.
Especially in the bibs, because they were like skin fucking tight.
Oh, of course. Hey, did you just do that?
I did.
How'd
Did
you
you
do
like
that?
it?
You had another banana or what?
Yeah.
God damn it.
But yeah, she was head drum major, so she was right in the middle, right in front of the press, or not the press box, but the stand.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah. I mean, I've told it before, but I'll tell it again. There were many a time where you could get out of going to class and you could skip in the band hall if you were a girl. You could skip in the band hall so long as you gave the head band director a hug that was the amount of seconds as the period you were trying to skip. So, like, if it was 6 period, it had to be a 6-second hug, but it was his
Ew.
count.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's weird.
You also
That's really weird.
You also knew you could get away with doing things if you had your nails done, because he had a thing for girls with their nails done. So he would just sit there and hold your hand. Yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah. That was a thing.
Jeez.
Yeah, there was multiple times. I actually still have this pair of pants because they still fit me somehow. Very spandexy. That anytime I wore those pants to school, he would tell me to come into his office and give him a spin. A slow spin. Yeah. Because those pants were particularly tight where it counted.
He was trying to check out that ass.
Yeah. Everybody knew.
Oh, of course.
Everyone knew. Everyone knew he was creepy.
Yeah, it's one of those things, like, what can you do? I mean, especially in that situation, I guess, being in your school and just...
Well, he was about to get fired. My senior year was his last year.
I see.
Yeah.
When
And then... Sorry.
No, go for it.
Then, right before I started at UNT, one of my friends from my high school got into a motorcycle accident and died. And Mr. Lin, the teacher, the band director, he lived up in the area where my university was and had taught this kid, so we were both going to go to the funeral. So he was like, oh, well, I didn't have a car at the time. My mom didn't let me take the car to my first semester. So he was like, oh, well, I'm going to go. I could pick you up from the school, and then we can go down there together, etc. So I was like, okay, fine. Definitely a condition of that was that I had to hold his hand the whole drive there and back. And that's a 5-hour drive.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Is that something you did?
I did. I mean, I was
jeez.
going to go to that funeral.
I mean, sure. I just didn't know if it actually played out or not.
Oh, yeah. Well, because it was also one of those things where you were so used to him being creepy that it almost didn't faze you at that point.
You were kind of expecting it.
Yeah.
God. And that's even like sadder. That's
Yeah.
like even worse. Where it's
Yeah.
just like you've accepted it.
Chelsea's having a hard time in the comments. Yeah. Girls had a lot of sway when it came to ye old Mr. Lin.
Yield.
Derek met
Oh,
him.
I'm about. I did.
I watched you drive off the side just now. And then I drove
Me?
off the side. Did
I
you
didn't
not just drive off the side? Oh.
No.
Yeah. Mr. Lin didn't care about Derek until I told him that he marched a particular drum corps and was on the snare line. Then he cared.
Yeah,
and he was
then
like,
he
oh
was
my
all
god.
about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I took shop. Shop was fun.
We had a shop teacher. I think. I'm pretty sure we had a shop teacher. Yeah. But I never took shop. I don't know anything about that guy. I couldn't tell you.
Shop was cool. I think if I didn't go the music route and I didn't find computers, I would have gone like the woodworking route. I used to love doing that stuff.
There's stuff in Derek's house that he made that still gets used.
Yeah, heck yeah. I have a box
My sister
that
is
I
texting
made.
me questions to be in chat.
What? Just be in chat.
She said, I don't have the app and I refuse.
Wait, how's she watching?
I mean, you can watch, you just can't comment.
Oh, like on the browser. I got you.
Yeah.
You have to have an account to. I mean, that makes sense.
Yes.
Never mind.
She's asking me
Disregard.
questions about who the creepy band director was, because we went to the same high school. We were both in band.
Oh, yeah.
Just, I was going to say 11 years apart. Would it be 11 years apart? No.
I don't think I realized that your sister was in band.
Yep, clarinet.
Nice.
My brother did choir for a period.
Interesting.
Yeah. My dad was also a choir dude.
Interesting.
And my mom played cello.
Wow. That's cool. I think my grandma played clarinet.
Nice. The one I've met?
Yes.
Nice. I could see her playing clarinet.
Yeah, she used to play when she was a little girl. That's what she tells me.
Cute. I do...
Well, she doesn't
since-
say much to me now, but...
Oh, well. Since Laura's listening, I do have Mom's Jan cello jacket, in case you were wondering. My mom, when she was in orchestra, they had like little, almost like little starter jackets made. And hers says Jan cello. It's like a bright blue, like a royal blue almost, with like gold embroidering.
Nice.
It's a very bright jacket to look at. Oh, I think Nala is outside. I didn't realize. She was just gone.
What in the world? How did you guys both just pass me?
Suck it.
Oh man, and then I got red shelled. This is bad.
But no, Laura, Mr. G was gone before I got there. He was also gone before the class before me got there. But I knew of him because Sophia had him. But I had never heard anything weird about him. Just that I know he had a lot of health scares, and I think ended up stepping down as a result because, from what I had heard, whether this is true or not, why is my stream so choppy? It was because he had been drinking too much Coke, and it was just killing him, actually. It was like his liver or his kidneys were shutting down because he drank, like, at least, like, 3 or 4 cans of Coke every single day. And his body was just not... Yeah,
It's always a good amount to drink.
He was gone by the time I got there. Now
I
he's like
knew a
super
teacher.
thin.
I had a teacher who would drink Diet Coke. She was like a bigger lady. She was an art teacher, and she would drink so much Diet Coke, it was insane. She had like entire trash bags full of Diet Coke, like in the middle of the school day. Like, I'm like, what the fuck?
You know, I am a diet soda person, but I've really fallen off of Diet Coke. Also because I somehow, for some reason, have just really picked up Dr. Pepper as my new soda of choice.
Oh, same here. I always get Dr. Pepper now. I love Dr. Pepper.
I don't know why so suddenly. It used to be like Diet Coke, Diet Pepsi, whatever, and now it's
I've
like
always liked
Dr. Pepper everything.
I've always liked Dr. Pepper, and honestly, I think I like Mr. Pibb better.
Interesting.
It's got more flavor.
Or what are you saying unto me?
But Dr. Pepper's good. The best kind of Dr. Pepper is cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper. Get that shit next time you can.
Laura said, I did not know Dad was in choir, and my phone autocorrected choir to court. I did not know Dad was in court.
Yes, thank you, Chelsea. Pibb is amazing. It's better than Dr. Pepper.
First of all, it's two B's, okay? I need to let Nala in. Hold on.
Wow.
Ow. Ow.
I love reading like old school novels, old English novels, where they say yay,
That's my bad. I'm so sorry.
like yay or nay,
I'm so sorry.
and it's like spelled like
Come on,
yeah.
put my headphones back on.
That's how I just read your message, Chelsea.
Hi. I'm so sorry. That one eye is getting very cloudy. My sweet girl.
I was like trying to tell a story, and then you're just like talking away over there.
Me? Sorry.
Yeah.
When have I ever
was, like,
spelled anything
talking-
right my whole life? Oh. Sorry, I
You
let
just
the girl
spelled that
down.
whole sentence right.
There you go. Well, because now it's in focus. Continue talking about whatever you were talking about.
No, I had already finished my point. I was just saying, like, you know, in those old English novels, when they say yay, like yay or nay,
Mm-hmm.
and they spell it yeah. So every time I see yeah, I think that, and I was thinking that about Chelsea's message.
Yeah.
Yay.
I wish you would have just seen. I still need a Nala cam. So everybody could have just seen the look on Nala's face when I just let her in. I mean, shit, that door had been closed for a hot minute. I closed it when I came back from the bathroom. And I even looked to see if she was out there, because I wasn't sure where she was. And didn't see anything, so I closed the door. But the look on her face just now when I let her back in, she came right up to me and was just like, what the fucking fuck? She just had me locked outside for how long? The worst kind of person. What are you supposed
That
to do?
has a hidey hole.
I hope it wasn't the hidey hole, 'cause that's probably all muddy.
Well, yeah, but she don't care.
She sure don't care.
Damn, where are
She's
these
a
red
fourth
shells
floor.
coming from?
There's a lot happening right here.
Getting wrecked on.
I too, and I'm not enjoying it. Yeah, she looked very upset. But yeah, her eyes are getting a little cloudy. The baby girl.
It's going blind.
Yeah, the baby girl.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate.
Oh, I hate. Ooh, somebody's about to get
I got
fucked.
Z and W in front of me.
C and W.
Hey, just passed them.
I sure did. Whee! Oh no, I don't want red shell. No, I don't want it. No, I don't want it. Thank you.
No. Now I'm in the dirt. Get me out of here.
But yes, Derek, I know what you're talking about. There you go.
Thank you.
Really? My sister said Dr. Pepper cream soda is where it's at. I didn't think it tasted all that different, but I love Dr. Pepper and I love cream soda. But together they didn't.
I
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know that I've had that one.
I know it's a huge deal, and I think Beth was telling me that their brother is like fucking obsessed with it.
Mm.
And I'm like, your brother's already kind of big though. I don't know that that's something that you should be obsessed with. Ooh.
I need to look for it. I've never seen it. I don't think.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah. No, I always get the. Look at that! Look at the girl with the blonde girl. Look at her face. Oh, you can't see her face on yours.
I guess you can.
She's just like looking at the screen like a South Park character.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the cherry vanilla I always get at the movie theater because they have those like machines that you can add flavor to.
What the fuck are those machines called? The freestyle machines.
Yeah, yeah.
Wendy's has the freestyle machines.
They do. Though I did get Wendy's the other day and they said the freestyle machine was broken, so I had to tell them what I wanted.
That's depressing. I would always
To
get
get it for me.
which like in hindsight sounds like a terrible decision. But it was the high C orange, but then tell them to add vanilla, and it's like a creamsicle.
Oh my god.
It's so good though.
So much sugar. Because I'm pretty sure it's just a vanilla syrup.
Yeah. It's so good.
But I guess that's just as bad as cherry vanilla.
Literally
Dr.
anything
Pepper.
else.
But
And
I
my
always think
continued depression at the fact that ginger ale is a really, really bad soda.
oh god, for real. Like the worst.
So bad. So sad about that.
You know you're getting older when you look at like the nutrition facts, the things
Well,
you
because
eat.
now if I don't, I'll get like heartburn. I'll get this like gross, like syrupy film in my throat for the next several hours. Like I've become
No, I
old.
know.
I don't have
I'm
a
just
choice.
saying. No, I know. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why you check because you're like trying to prevent pain, pain and
Because
suffering.
you're starting to die. You
But, like,
finally
when we
hit
were
the
kids,
point. You finally hit the
like-
point where your body is it plateaued and is starting to tip over the other end into decline. Because you're still like kind of building up to that until you're what, like 32, I think. And then once you hit that, then it's just you're down the other end the whole time.
Well, according to the movie Midsummer, 72 is your last year as a human, and you have to die after that. You have to kill yourself.
Ooh, Midsommar.
It's a good movie. It's pretty dark.
I
But it's
remember
fun.
when you had watched it the first time and you were like, what the fuck did I just watch?
For real, it was weird. It's a lot to handle at first watch, especially if you've never seen any movies like that.
Me trying to explain to my coworker.
Wow. I just got taken over at the
I
last
saw
second.
that. That fucked me up for a
Oh,
solid 2
Midsommar?
weeks.
Chelsea, have you seen Hereditary? Go on, whatever you were saying.
What was I saying? Oh, trying to explain to my coworker American Psycho. I was like, I sound really dumb. I'm just gonna not. You just have to see it. I don't know. Because it's like this thing, but then it's actually not, but it's kind of up to your interpretation, but then these things happen, but then you don't really know if they actually happened.
Dang, I was gonna give my take on that movie, but I don't want to spoil it in case anyone
Spoilies?
hasn't
There's a
seen
frog
it.
person.
There is a frog person with no face.
That is the face. It's up above it.
I think that's the hoodie.
Yeah, but that's
Oh no,
the frog's
because
face.
the eyes blink.
Yeah.
That's weird.
It's Trips.
Chelsea, you should see Hereditary. That's the same director as Midsummer. To me, it's not as. To me, it's not as like. Well, I don't know. It's still like it's creepy. To me, it's more scary. So if you're into like scary stuff, for sure go for that. It's like
Did you see what she
it's
said?
very no.
Said I love Midsummer, but goodness, all I could do was think about it for 2 weeks. It was just in there.
Oh man, for real though, that movie hits hard.
It slaps.
I guess. But no, Hereditary is really good. That movie stuck with me, and you'll see why for sure if you watch it.
Wah! Oh god. Oh dit. Tit fuck. Tit.
But that guy's making another movie that's supposed to be coming out soon, which I'm really excited about.
I'm curious to know my sister's opinion on Harry Styles' acting.
Has she seen Don't Worry, Darling?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm sure she'll tell me in text, but I was just thinking about now that she's here. Or she's been here, I don't know.
I think Harry Styles is fine. At acting,
Is fine
that
or
is.
is fine?
At acting, that is, of course. Definitely not talking about his looks.
I thought he was just fine in Dunkirk. And I want to
Yeah.
say that was like his first movie,
I
his
think
first
it
acting
was.
gig. And I was like, okay, I see you.
Yeah, we saw that in theaters.
Yeah. I remember my my dad going to see it, and he was like, I had no fucking idea what was happening the entire time. But
Yeah,
I
it's
think he
kinda
was
hard to
also
follow.
like really high on like chemo drugs. So I was like, well, why did you do that?
It's kind of hard to follow too, though, because they switch a lot of timelines.
I didn't have any issue, but I know Jordan had said the same thing, that he didn't have any idea what was going on. It's like,
I didn't either, but I don't. Did you know anything about that event in history before you watched the movie?
yeah,
So maybe that helped because I had never even heard of it.
possibly.
But it is really good. I really like that scene at the end where Tom Hardy's flying the plane.
Mm-hmm.
It's like super well shot.
Yeah. Also just love Tom Hardy. But
Yeah,
if I
same.
remember correctly, my sister doesn't love Tom Hardy all that much.
That clip you sent me of him in Peaky Blinder was amazing. I know you couldn't understand him, but
I watched it all the way through the first time with the subtitles, and I was like, okay. And then I watched it right after that with my eyes closed, and I had no fucking idea what he was saying. So,
no,
oh no.
I could understand him, but I was like extra vigilant because you told me that you couldn't understand him, so I was like, okay, I gotta pay attention.
Oh, my sister says, sorry, I haven't seen any of his stuff. Well, so
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing going around the internet right now is that he's a very, like, flat actor. Like, whenever he goes to, like, have these really big emotional moments, it's just, like, there's not really anything there facially to convey the emotion. It's all just, like, volume.
People say he looks soulless when he's acting.
Yeah, which, like, I could see. And they they then put back to back with what was it, South Park? With One Direction? Was that South Park? I don't remember.
I don't know.
That little clip with the tortilla bow.
I'm not sure what that's from.
I thought it was maybe South Park, but maybe not.
I think it's just something somebody made.
But it was an animated thing with the One Direction guys, and they were talking about how they were all eating tacos cereal, and then he goes around listing all of the things. It's like meat and lettuce and cheese in a tortilla bow, but it's like the the accent is very sing-songy, but there's just zero emotion happening. So they were like, oh my god, he's just like the cartoon. And I was like, shit. Because I could see it in, like, the clips that they had put in front of that. And I was like, yeah.
I don't know. I was really enjoying Don't Worry, Darling, and especially he has like scenes in that where he's like getting intense,
Yeah. Well, that was
and I
one
thought it
of
was
the
good.
scenes that they had put.
Yeah, so you've seen it. Did
Yeah,
you
to
think it was
showcase
bland?
his flatness. I could see what they were saying for sure.
I just like that movie. That movie's good.
It just kind of comes across a little bit like somebody's telling him, "Hey, you have to be angry here," and not that he's actually angry.
I could see that.
And that obviously comes through in the acting, and that kind of differentiates good actors from bad actors when you can actually like you can see that they're feeling an emotion that they're portraying, and not just like do this emotion now, and now do this one, and now say these
Right.
words.
I mean, I don't think he's like the greatest actor ever, but
No.
I enjoyed that movie.
I am still just very confused as to what all of the drama was behind that movie.
What do you mean?
Something about Olivia Wilde, and I know she was getting divorced from Jason Sudeikis. Something that somehow came in the middle of all of that, and then there was like some PR relationship between her and Harry Styles, but then nobody liked Olivia Wilde or something. I don't know. And then like Florence
I
Pugh didn't show up to the premiere until late because it was like a fuck you to Olivia Wilde. I have no idea. I have no idea.
I've never heard any of this.
Oh yeah. It was a whole thing, but I have no idea what any of
I
it
feel
is.
like I feel like I have heard bad things about Olivia Wilde just in general.
I don't know a ding damn thing about her. I didn't
But
even know she was married to Jason Sudeikis
I mean, neither did I. But I don't keep up with either of them, so I guess that's
until
understandable.
I think it was her. It was either her or him. I don't remember which direction, but one of them got served their like divorce papers while they were live on stage or something, and I was like, oh, that's a decision.
Jesus.
That's a decision. Yeah, I don't know. I think they might have kids, so that's always a bummer when your parents get that petty.
Sure. Yeah. And you're kind of like stuck in the crossfire.
Yeah, you're just the bargaining chip now. I
Mhm.
came in first.
Oh fuck me.
No.
We got some snipers over here with the boomerang.
Okay, my sister said she does love Tom Hardy, just not his Bane voice. I thought you said that you didn't care about Venom because you didn't care about Tom Hardy or something. They weren't married, they were just arguing over custody of their kids. Oh.
I don't like Bane in general. I just don't really like that character.
Yeah, he is so completely different from the movie character, like the actual comic book character, completely different.
Isn't it
Than
more like Goofy?
no,
It's
it's
more like
more
silly.
like weird toxic tubes and like gaseousness and poison and things.
Well,
More kind
Christopher
of
Nolan said nah.
clearly he said, let's just give him a big furry coat and
I've actually heard many times that Tom Hardy got way too big for that movie, and he's even said like that he was just way too big for his body. Like it was not good to be that big.
oh, I thought he meant like for the character. I was like, Bane is gigantic.
That's what I mean. Yeah, no, no, like for his body, like
Got it.
he shouldn't have gotten that big.
I see.
He said he didn't feel good either. I think he was just eating all the time.
I'm sure. Anything that I've heard, it was a super drug in the original. So, Nkatsu, I feel like I saw that you said something recently and then it got run off the screen and I didn't respond to it, and I apologize. Yeah, it was not just like a guy with a mask on. There was like poisons and things coming out of him. So I was like, this has nothing to do
Yeah.
with Bane.
Well, I think where Christopher Nolan made the mistake was he just like dropped us into Bane being a villain. Didn't
Yeah.
really like explain anything about him or why
No.
he's wearing the mask or anything like that.
Bane and the Batman and Robin was more comic book accurate, and everyone hated that movie. Well, they hated that
Batman
movie
and
because
Robin.
of everything else about that movie.
Which
That
one
wasn't
was
to do
that?
with Bane. That was George Clooney Batman.
Was that Arnold Schwarzenegger?
It sure was. That was nipped
God.
Batman.
Yeah. I mean,
Because I know when I am thinking about guarding my body and armoring myself for battle, I am thinking I absolutely need to protect my nipples independently of every other part of me.
yeah. Well, there has to be some sex appeal because,
Oh, yeah,
it's
everybody loved
George
it,
Clooney.
clearly. George Clooney has come out publicly and apologized for being Batman.
Here's the thing, though.
So,
Here's the thing, though. The Batman series is like 90% corny and cheesy, like it's supposed to be. Like
no,
the
it's
original
not, though.
Batman, the original Batman was just like it's so weird.
Well,
Everyone's wearing
yes, that one,
spandex
yes.
and
But that was also very with the times.
I know, but I'm saying like then after that you had the cheesy ones like the
No.
George Clooney one, and then you had
No.
um,
You're
I'm not saying in order.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're missing other ones. They went good and then went cheesy, and then went or tried to go good again.
Man, I had a blue shell and then a boo stole it right before I clicked it.
Bye.
And then whoever took it from me was behind me, so they didn't even get the person. I probably would have got him.
I loved it as a kid only because of Poison Ivy. I still love how campy that one is. Poison Ivy is the sex appeal. I mean, Poison Ivy, Catwoman, yeah.
I always loved Jim Carrey's Riddler.
I mean, that's like the perfect person to play the Riddler.
It really though. I mean, he played the Mask, which is like, I mean,
It's
that's
just the
he
Riddler
could
in
do
a
anything
palette swap.
basically. Edward Nigma. I really
Nigma?
did like Paul Dano's Riddler though in the newest Batman. That was a good Batman. A lot of people kind of shit on it, but
Oh yeah, I didn't
I
see
liked it.
I was gonna say.
I thought it was very good. It's very dark.
I was just talking to somebody. Oh, I was talking to the IT guy at work. Because my computer was doing stupid shit, so I was on the phone with IT. I've never even met this guy. He's just worked on my computer twice over the phone.
Nice.
But we just started talking about Batman, and he refuses to watch the new Batman because he can't get over Robert Pattinson. And I was like, I'm kind of in the same boat.
What? No, Robert Pattinson's great. You guys are all just everybody's focused on his Twilight days, and it's just
When that's how you
unfair.
come onto the scene, yeah.
Yeah,
First
but he's done
impressions, they say.
He's done so many things since then that are so good.
Chelsea said, "Best Batman."
I mean, The Lighthouse is amazing. Good Time is amazing.
Never even heard of it.
Exactly, because
Exactly?
you ain't with it.
I'm sure not with it. I don't
You ain't
claim to be with it.
cultured.
No, my controller died.
Oh jeez.
Oh no!
This would be a perfect time if it was YouTube to cut to when you said earlier low battery
Oh no, it was my other
because
thing?
you didn't
Okay.
do anything about it.
All right, communication error has occurred. Perfect.
Oh damn.
Sick. Yes, Chelsea
Dang, you
said,
can
yes, Derek,
half-pipe.
it's my favorite Batman. Best Batman.
Yeah,
3 exclamation
hell yeah.
points. I was super skeptical about our Pats being Batman, but he killed it, she says.
No. Don't have any. Don't be. Don't be losing faith in my boy.
No,
He's got it.
No, she was saying
gotta
she was
watch.
skeptical, but that he made her
That's what I'm saying.
unskeptical.
Like, don't be skeptical. You know what I mean?
Not me.
You should see The Lighthouse. I think you would enjoy that movie, Chelsea.
My sister texted me, "You and your goddamn farts. Derek knows what's up." What the fuck are you talking about? What?
I'm confused. I'm scared.
I have no idea. No idea what that means.
Did you fart?
No. And even if I did,
Interesting.
she wouldn't know.
Why do I get the feeling that Bentley typed that?
No, I doubt it.
Oh, I cut the corner. Out here cutting corners.
I can't believe you. What a bitch.
Punk ass bitch.
You a punk ass bitch. 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 Laura said, Guy, I lost your stream. No, it me. What?
What?
She said she watched The Lighthouse.
Who? Chelsea?
No, my sister.
Oh.
I would also like to just show you. Well, you're not going to be able to see. Probably. Told Bentley to watch it, but he didn't.
It's so good. It's so good.
This is how my chat messages look right now with my sister. My text messages.
Just a bunch from her or what?
Just the whole side of the screen.
Very nice.
What are you talking about with my farts and Derek knowing what's up? What the fuck are you talking about?
For real. I'm so confused.
Chelsea said The Lighthouse is on my list. Been meaning to watch it for a while. I saw a thing with Aubrey Plaza saying that something about she had always been attracted to Willem Dafoe, and after years and years of looking like somebody who runs a lighthouse, your dreams finally came true. And you just look like, what?
She said from after years of looking like a person who runs a lighthouse, you finally got to play one.
Oh, apparently you and your goddamn farts is a line from The Lighthouse?
Oh, true. I didn't put it together, but yeah. Yeah, but he goes, "You and your goddamn farts," because he's like from Boston or something.
That's good. What a thing to put in a movie.
It was actually real farts too. They were scripted farts.
Nothing like scripting my farts. Nothing quite like that.
They also drink kerosene in that movie.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, because they go
the
crazy.
farts on fire?
No, because they're going crazy and they run out of alcohol, so they start drinking kerosene.
But they could then set the farts on fire.
I suppose.
Or let your pee on fire. Light your pee on fire. Not let it. Light it on fire.
When you drink coffee, does your pee smell like coffee?
Yes.
Because mine does.
It always smells like Smacks, the cereal.
Smack? You mean Honey Smacks?
Yeah. I don't know
Sugar
why
Smacks?
that cereal has such a distinct smell for me, but that's always what my pee smells like after I drink coffee.
It's a good cereal.
It's a good pee smell.
That's a good pea smell.
It's a cereal that gets very soggy very quickly, and I don't enjoy that.
What's your top 5 favorite cereals?
My sister said, now I'm going to try to go to bed. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. Top 5 favorite cereals. Shadowy Meadow says, yep, Frosted Flakes. Out with it.
Frosted Flakes.
Top
Frosted
5
Flakes are
favorite
good.
cereals. Oh, that's a lot.
Well, just give me some you like. You don't have to
I like
rank
Lucky
them.
Charms.
Lucky
I
Charms
like
are good.
Frosted Mini Wheats.
Frosted Mini Wheats are good.
They used to
but
make...
they're kind of hit or miss, though.
They used to make the Mini Wheats.
Yeah.
And those were my favorite. But then they stopped making them for some reason, and I'm sad about it.
They used to make this Rice Krispie treat cereal. I fucking love that shit.
That's so dumb.
Why is it done?
Because it's already made out of a cereal.
Well, it was like chunks of Rice Krispie treat.
Just eat the Rice Krispies that the treats are made from.
Yeah, but they're not like, there's no marshmallow. There's nothing to stick them together.
Goodness gracious. I do like Rice
just
Krispies, though.
sweeter.
And that's the last
Like,
thing I need
by
from
themselves?
a cereal. Yeah.
No sugar?
do like Rice Krispies. I know as a kid I loved Kix. Kix were the fucking jam.
You're like 80 years old.
But then they changed the formula, and now they just taste like cardboard.
You know, you got a tongue that can taste.
Nuh-uh, because everybody else that I know in Houston, we're all on the same page. I thought the same thing, Jordan thought the same thing, Hercules thought the same thing. They're like, oh my god, yes, Kix were so good! And then now they're cardboard flavored. Depressing.
Reese Puffs. I like Reese Puffs.
Reese's Puffs? Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs! Peanut
look at
butter
the
chocolate
chat.
flavor!
Oh, I'm saying, look at the chat.
I know.
Reese Puffs.
Reese's Puffs are pretty good. I should get those next time I go to the store. Ooh, that sounds lovely.
Yeah, my mouth always gets waxy when I eat those.
Yeah. Nothing destroys my mouth quite like Captain Crunch. Captain
Yeah,
Crunch.
especially the original without the crunch berries.
It destroys the roof of my mouth.
But that's got to be one for me, the top 5, because they're so good. Captain Crunch is delicious.
I know my sister really likes Captain Crunch, but now she's gone.
Oh, one for me also is honeycomb.
No.
Do you remember those weird ass honeycomb commercials
Yes.
with the fucking like crazy ass like whatever that thing
Yeah,
was?
I don't know. The Weevil? I don't know.
It would just be insane for honeycomb.
And my dad really liked Pops. That's
Pops
another
are
one that
delicious.
gets soggy very quickly, and then it's just like a weird plasticky thing in your mouth.
I love Pops. Pops are good.
The room has been full for the last 3 races.
What? Really?
Yeah, and I've just been spectating.
Do you want me to back out?
I'm debating if maybe Pirates?
I see. I see.
How do you feel about maybe Pirates?
Well, I don't know, because I was already thinking it's getting a little late. For me, anyway.
Sounds like a load of barnacles.
Maybe if you keep whispering in my ear, I'll do it.
Okay, you got it. Hey, Derek. Derek,
Yeah,
would
what's
you
up?
like to be a pirate?
I don't know.
Would you like to be a pirate with Chelsea and I?
I don't know. I'm trying to think.
Can get you
if
some
that's fun.
munties. We can go fight some pirate skeletons. We can go fight a ghost ship. We can
I don't know about all that.
go dig up some treasure. Buy cool outfits. You did just get an eye patch. A very stylish eye patch.
Oh, is it stylish?
It's so stylish.
Is
I
it?
would love to see that eye patch some more.
Would you?
I would. Along with your facial hair that you also just got.
Yeah.
And your red hair.
Yeah. Would you like to see that again?
Yeah, I would.
I'd just like to apologize to everyone for what just happened.
No, not my eye patch. Derek's eye patch. I did
Yeah,
also get an
mine.
eye patch, but it did not match my aesthetic, so I took it off.
That's the new the new Apple product. The
Eye
eye
patch.
patch.
It's birth control.
the eye patch. Never get pregnant again.
Derek.
Why do I?
Derek, would you like to be a pirate? Would you like to play instruments? It's oh my god, I don't know what my name should be. Hello. There's instruments in that game. Would you like to play some instruments?
Oh, I don't think so.
Would you like to collect the skulls of your enemies?
Would you you like to drink the blood of your sworn enemies?
No blood. Just would you like to
Why
collect
not?
their skulls and turn them in for money? Would you like to play the can over and over and over and over? Ba 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 ba.
I don't know who you're racing with because I'm not. I just turned off my Switch.
What? You leaving, I guess, is what let me into the match.
I know, but there was a link in front of you with the same cart that I had.
Is there a better name that I could call you? Oh my god, I don't know what my name should be. Because that's kind of long.
You could just shorten it to OMG.
I don't want to do that either. Mario Kart is so nostalgic, I haven't played it in like 10 years. We've been playing it for a couple hours at this point, but we're actually about to maybe stop. Derek, would you like to be a pirate? Would you like to join us in piracy?
Oh dang, you got called out.
What happened? Oh yeah, you did tell me that. Whoops. Malika. I probably forgot since yesterday. Listen, I didn't stream yesterday, so you a lie. It was 2 days ago.
Way to go, Jennifer.
Listen.
Forgetting names. Who
If
does
there
that?
is anything that anyone who watches me knows, it's that my memory is hot garbage.
I'm just joking because so is mine. No,
What?
I'm over exaggerating. Ain't
Not a
nobody
call
mad.
We know.
Ain't nobody mad at you.
No. Wah! My memory is hot garbage, though, so I might ask you another 3 times. I don't know.
I'm just bad with names. I do that thing where you like, I'm like, what's your name? And then I just don't even try to pay attention to what you're about to tell me.
Derek, I
Like, what's
really
your
need you
name?
to get tested for ADHD.
I'm like, what's your name? And then I just, my brain,
Bye!
yeah. And then I'm like, what the hell is that person's name?
I don't know that I ever heard it to begin with.
For real. Or the amount of times people have been like, I've met you before. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't remember that.
Hey, Derek. Derek, would you like to be a pirate? Would you like to join us in piracy?
I don't I don't think so.
Why not, Derek? Why
This is
not,
just-
Maiko? Maiko.
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 Where are you, Maiko?
Maiko.
David! Show yourself, David!
Maiko. You're one of us now, Maiko.
That's The Lost Boys, for anyone who doesn't know.
Fucking hate that movie. The movie is such
One
hot
of the-
garbage.
One of the best horror movies of all time.
Horror movie? That movie's
It's
the
a-
fucking worst.
It's so good. Best vampire movie. So good.
fucking
Fantastic. Please chime in if you've seen it because it's amazing.
It's so terrible. Sorry for my crunchy
Do you remember
ass
that?
chip bag.
Do you remember that movie Troll 2?
Yes.
That's a good movie.
I haven't seen it. Don't.
See it. Definitely see it. I think you would like it.
I could see you maybe potentially liking it.
Yeah, I think you would.
I
like
think
it.
it's incredibly fucking cheesy. And it's stupid.
It's not. It's. I can't deny that it's cheesy. Because it is.
I am not about cheesy shit. That is
But
not
it's.
my bag.
It's still. It's like. It's good cheesy. Like the story's fun and the acting is fun.
It's absolutely not. The acting is terrible.
But it's fun to watch. It's got Corey Feldman in it and Corey Haim.
Yeah, and having Corey Feldman in it is probably what makes me hate it the most.
He's like, let's light these vampires up.
It's so fucking dumb. Kiefer
He's got
Sutherland's
the
in it.
super deep voice. Yeah,
He's
Kiefer
purposely
Sutherland
putting
is.
on a voice like this, even though he's a little kid. And
They're
it's
the Frog
super fucking
Brothers.
annoying.
They're the Frog Brothers. They know all about the vampires and how to kill them.
It's so fucking. Oh, it's so bad. And then there's the
He's
sax
like,
guy.
he's like, oh, that's the best part. You can't spoil that. Don't talk about the sax guy. That's the best part of the movie.
Don't talk about sax guy.
No,
We don't talk about sax guy.
when they go into the comic store and they're like, "There's a number on the back of that comic." He's like, "And just pray to God you never have to call us."
I'm like, shut up, Corey Feldman. God.
I
Why'd
love it,
Corey Haim
man.
have to die?
Oh my god, that's just rude.
No, what was going to be rude was me thinking about saying the wrong Corey died. But I just went with why
Jeez,
did Corey Haim have to die?
what is this like? Dewey Cox, the wrong kid died.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's
God.
another good movie if you guys haven't seen it.
That movie
Dewey
is very
Cox,
good.
or it's called Walk Hard,
Yeah.
and it's so
Parody.
good.
It's a parody movie.
It's a parody of a Walking Tall
Yeah.
with isn't that that's the
It's
one, right?
Joaquin. I don't think
What?
it's Walking Tall. Is it?
What's that
No.
movie called?
Walk.
Walk the Line.
Walk the Line.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's the Johnny Cash movie.
Yes, with Joaquin.
Isn't Walking Tall that movie with The Rock?
Something like that. Yeah, it's got Joaquin Phoenix. Joaquin Pehoenix. What a name.
Yeah. I'm excited for the second uh
Joker.
Joker, but I'm kind of skeptical because I don't know, they didn't originally plan to make one.
The best.
Usually usually when you like come up with a sequel after the fact, it's like you kind of force the story to fit, but I
You
don't know.
mean like how they're very, very much gonna have Eddie come back in season 5?
Stop it. We're not talking about that here. I don't want to talk about it. I want to just forget about all the theories and all the guesses and I just want to watch it. I just want it to happen. I don't want to know about it. I don't want to be spoiled. Just want to watch the damn thing. All right? If it happens, that'd be badass. But now that I know it's going to happen, I don't even care. It's not going to be as cool.
Did you see Chelsea?
I do. It was like it was like when Homeboy died. I didn't think that would happen. They were all like, "He's gonna die," and I was like, "Nah, nah, 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 nah." But then he did.
Are you talking about Eddie?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like, who was Homeboy?
Sorry for the spoilers, by the way. We should probably stop talking about it.
That came out how many months ago? It's all over the
Sure,
internet.
but you never
If you
know.
haven't seen it yet, I don't know what to tell you. Don't be here. I don't know.
Go watch
I
it.
knew he was toast the second he was cooler than most of the other characters.
I honestly thought Steve was gonna be the one. I thought they'd replace
Yeah,
him with
because
Eddie.
they kept saying that a main character was gonna die,
Mm-hmm.
and then it didn't. They thought about killing Max, and that was as close as they got.
Oh, I hated that. How they kind of like half brought her back because that was such a weird like. That was so weird because you just introduced us to an entirely new power that Eleven has and didn't even explain it. Didn't explain how she figured out she could do that. And then also now we've got a blind ass comatose Max. What the fuck? Like
Broken ass legs, broken arms.
yeah, I'm like what?
Yeah, what are we
What?
gonna do with her next season now that she's just blind as hell? We're talking about Stranger
We're
Things.
talking about Stranger Things. Heavy spoilers, by the way.
The Duffers
But
don't
yeah,
have the balls to
seriously.
kill a main character because they're big old pussies. So they make cool characters that are an echo of other cool characters. Eddie equals new Steve. Well, because, I mean,
Well,
Chelsea and I were
so
talking about it yesterday. I think it was yesterday. That they were supposed to have killed Steve in season one, and then everybody liked him too much, so now he's in the he's in the show the whole time.
well, I mean, I don't know. Like, I was pretty upset that they didn't actually kill Hopper. Not because I don't like his character, and I'm glad that he's still in the show, but it's just like when you watch such an emotional ending to a show where he's dead and then they just bring him back, it's like, well, then it kind of ruins the entire like emotions that you felt. You know what I mean? Like, it's like it was all fake. Like, he didn't actually even die, so it's not as sad, you know? And so it's weird. And then they didn't really even explain how he didn't die. They just
What they're
showed him
doing
laying on the ground.
is making a show that is completely unrewatchable. Is what they're doing.
What do
You
you mean?
cannot rewatch this show now because you already know of all of the shit that they've retconned within their own show. So you know
Oh,
now,
sure, right,
rewatching it,
right.
that you can't
Sure.
be sad about Hopper because you already know that he's actually coming back. So
Chelsea, I'm with you, man. I don't want him to either, but at this point, I can't see a viable way to save the story. You know, it will be weird any way they do it. So I'm just like, as far as like keeping the story, uh, like honest and making it make sense, they shouldn't bring him back. But at the same time, they shouldn't have killed him either. You know what I mean? So it's like
it
I don't
makes
want him to come
sense.
back because it'll ruin the story in my head. I can't see a good way to do it. And then at the same time, I also would like him to be back. I mean, he was like the best character in that season,
In
or
the
one of
show.
them anyway.
Um, what the fuck was I about to say? Oh, it makes sense in like the scope of the D&D angle, but that's about it. The
Yeah,
rest
but
of it, no.
the problem I have with that is that like yes, the show's been D&D very heavily D&D influenced, but the story itself has never been written to fit the D&D lore as far as I know. I don't want Chelsea shitting on me here cuz I don't know the D&D lore that well, but as far as I see it, the uh like uh it's like it goes only as far as like the naming of the enemies and like that's about it. And like the naming of some of the things in the show. I don't think it's necessarily ever influenced the plot of that show.
There you
That's why
go.
I'm kind of like, well, see that makes sense. I guess I figured that.
I just don't
So I
feel
don't know.
like they have any idea what they're doing with the 11 storyline. I feel like they had a really good idea for seasons 1 through 3, and then we're just kind of like, oh, fuck. Uh,
I don't
this is a
know. I don't know
character.
why. Why would you say that?
Because what she was like the main figure in the whole plot, and then now they did like the separation thing where she's out in California and whatever, but then she doesn't, other than her like bringing Max back or whatever, she had like nothing to do with that season.
I disagree. She was gone because she didn't have any way to use her powers, and they were trying to get her powers back, and they did that by making her relive the traumatic events that took place when she was a kid at that research facility. That's what made her remember that she was strong enough to send Henry into the Upside Down. And that was like the first time anyone had ever been in the Upside Down. Like, Henry made the Upside Down essentially. And so she, like, through reliving that, she was able to get her powers back. And that's when she went and, like, helped Max. And then I'm assuming she's going to be the main influence in the fifth season to like fight off Vecna. And there's probably going to be the whole scene. Everybody can already picture it in their head Eddie's gonna be the bad guy, and then he's gonna turn around just like everybody fucking predicts, and then it's gonna be exactly what you think it is, and it's not gonna be fun to watch.
Chelsea says they should kill Mike and bring Eddie back. It's bad when the side characters are more interesting than the main character. Yeah.
No, I agree. Well, I don't know if they should kill Mike, but Mike's character sucks.
Yeah.
He is just like terrible.
But he's just not fun to watch either. It's like,
Well, they
okay,
like
I don't
wrote
care
him to
about any time that you're on screen.
just be this like simp asshole. Like he's just so about 11, and then he's like fuck everyone else. Like I don't care. It's weird.
It's just he offers nothing.
And the scene where he's talking to oh, fuck, Will, and Will's like crying right next to him, and he just doesn't even notice. Like what the?
And he's looking right at him. Granted, he's
I
like
know.
turned out the window, but like, come on now.
I'm like, dude, what? And he shows him the painting, and it's like everyone knows what's happening, and Mike's just dumb as fuck and doesn't understand.
I
Mike's
want to be clear
terrible.
at this rate. The other characters I care about is Steve, Robin, Eddie, Dustin, and Max.
Oh man, Dustin
I
is the
like
best character in
Lucas.
that show.
Lucas is
Lucas
nice.
too. Lucas had that cool scene at the end too, where he was like whooping that fucking.
Yeah, Jason.
Oh, I hated that guy.
Yeah.
They
He
wrote
gave
him
me a
really
lot of
well.
serial killer vibes. It's like,
I
I
just
don't
hated how
know.
accurate his character was to that kind of town and that kind of those kind of
Yeah,
like
time period
super
and
religious
such.
people and shit.
Yeah.
They're summoning demons over there. It's like, dude, you're dumb as fuck. Like you sound so stupid right now. We're
You're
just like
dumb as
playing.
fuck.
We're just like imagining scenarios and playing board games. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I
Uh,
mean, that played right into all of that.
I was really, really upset that
I think he's
the
the
way he
Avatar.
died.
What?
I was upset the way he died because it wasn't enough. Nobody got to kill him.
Yeah. When a lot of
He
people were
just,
just like, what happened to him? I was like, he's split in half. He was right there. Look,
yeah,
watch that scene back. Whap.
yeah, I forgot about it afterwards too. I was like, wait,
He
did he
died.
die?
He sure did. What do you mean you think he's the Avatar? What does that sentence mean?
And he ruined everything. Max never would have gotten hurt if he didn't break the fucking cassette player.
He went white boy mad.
For real though. I am hyped though. I hope we get to see Eleven and Vecna just like throw down.
I hope we get to see Eddie and Vecna throw down. Also
No.
because I love Joe and Jamie together so much, and I just need more of that.
If they do the cast thing or cause or whatever, if they do that, um, then there'll be a lot of scenes with them together. So that'll be kind of fun to see, knowing the two
Exactly.
actors.
Exactly. I need more of that. Because
It'll just be
then,
like so serious and supposed to be like all like serious and scary and like evil, and but knowing the two of them, you just wouldn't be able to get into it. You could just imagine the fucking outtakes and shit.
oh my god. I mean, and then they would have to do like all of the press for it afterward.
Oh yeah,
And that's just
definitely.
never ending.
Ah, see, I don't know what I want.
Tumblr would be
I
a
would
riot.
I would honestly prefer some mystery, like other plot that no one's even remotely thinking of. That's still like really cool, cause that would be fun if they could just like throw everyone off
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We've got until fuck when?
next year.
Is it next year? Oh shit. I thought it
Is
was
it
later than that.
23 or 24?
Yeah, I thought maybe it was
I
24.
think it's 24. I don't know, but
Let's Google.
um,
Chelsea says
Chelsea
24.
says 24. Uh,
Stranger
Chelsea, I had
Things.
heard that people are saying that I think maybe the Duffer Brothers said this. I don't know. It could be a rumor. Uh, that the fifth season is going to have a Return of the King-esque ending, which I'm trying to figure out what that could mean.
People also ask. I would like to point out that I googled Stranger Things 5 release date. People also ask, is Millie Bobby Brown deaf?
Oh,
Is that what they also ask when they ask when the release date is?
Return of the King is so good.
She's deaf in one ear. There you go.
Oh, there you go. That what makes you cry, Chelsea? I mean, what gets you the most? Is it the for Frodo scene?
I think so, if I remember correctly.
I remember. Uh, I always get teared up at the Gandalf scene in Fellowship, and also the scene where Sam is talking about. Oh yeah, that is a big one. My friends, you bow to no one. Yeah, that one gets me. Uh, but yeah, I always uh get teary eyed when Sam's like giving that motivational speech to Frodo, in Two Towers, when they're being held prisoner by the dudes from Gondor, Faramir, and Frodo's like, I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. Why? And then Sam's like, there's like this whole montage with Sam talking about how everything is gonna be okay. Because Sam is the only positive person in that entire universe. He's the only one who's just always happy for some reason. Good old Sean Astin. She is very zoned out right now.
According to the internet, the Duffer brothers are claiming that they've had the whole thing written out for years.
I already told you that. I think they had it all written out in the beginning.
Yeah, so 7 years ago, we planned out the complete story arc for Stranger Things. At the time, we predicted the story would last 4 to 5 seasons. It proved too large to tell in four, but you'll soon see for yourself. We're now hurtling toward our finale. Blah, 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 blah.
I think they rewrote some of like the detailed stuff, but
It
the
says,
overall story they've had since the beginning.
so season 4 won't be the end. We know what the end is, and we know when it is. The pandemic has given us time to look ahead, figure out what's best for the show. Starting to fill that out gave us a better idea of how long we need to tell that story. You guys already said that you had to like get your asses in gear because everybody was going to be so fucking pissed that Eddie died. And you're like, oh God, what have we done? So I don't feel like you know shit. Also, because you already had Steve planned to die in the first season and then he didn't. So you don't know shit. Shut up.
I mean, that's not the whole story though. It's not like that's
No,
what I'm
but he's
saying.
become
Like
a
the
main character.
details. Yeah, but I mean, they could have just like it's easier to plug a character into a story rather than rewriting the whole thing. Like I don't know if keeping a character alive changes a whole lot of the story as far as like you could just sort of like rewrite the next part to include this person or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they also came out with all of the scripts, and those are everywhere. So people on Tumblr have been going through and just like dissecting all of it, and like seeing what was added by the actors and what's actually in the script and blah blah blah. And like 98% of Eddie's character was Joe ad libbing. His whole character was written so fucking one dimensional and boring and flat and just like, who fucking
Yes,
cares?
yes, we all know Joseph Quinn Best actor in the entire world. We know.
Do you want me to send them to you?
No, I just said. I know. We know.
All in all, they don't know shit.
Ain't no slander. I'm not even being sarcastic. It's just all you ever talk about.
I
How good
mean,
Joseph Quinn is.
if
He's
he's
such a
good,
fantastic actor.
I haven't seen anything else that he's been in. So,
Well then,
but I know if I can read. Yeah, exactly. If I can read how it's written and then see what was actually brought to the table and how they're wildly different, then obviously that only is involving the actor. That's in the actor's hand to make him a character that anybody cared about. Because
not
how he was
disagreeing
written
with you.
was bad.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I never disagreed with you. He is very good. He made that character very enjoyable.
Chelsea, I'm gonna need you to highlight your last message. Okay.
Remember when I watched the first season of Stranger Things when we lived in that apartment?
No.
I watched the first season when it was the only thing out uh, at our apartment.
Not even a little bit. I remember you watching lots and lots and lots of. He sure did. Big sad. I remember you watching lots
Yeah,
of It's Always Sunny.
I did watch a lot of Always Sunny. I watched a lot of Parks and Rec.
Yeah, that's what I remember. And us watching a lot of How to Get Away with Murder until we stopped watching How to Get Away with Murder.
Yeah, for real. Well, we caught up.
Yeah. Well, then we would watch it like as it came out, but then it was just like, I don't want to do this anymore.
I thought we kept up with it for a while because I would watch it at my house after you stopped watching.
Well, there you go. I stopped watching, so I don't know what you did after that.
Well, I thought you stopped watching because you didn't have like cable, so you couldn't watch it.
That was probably part of it, but then I was also just like, well, oh well.
I would try to explain things to you, and you would just be like, whatever.
Precisely.
It's a
You
good
know,
show, though. The
my,
first few seasons, at least.
yeah, it was a really good show for the first few seasons. First, like, 4 seasons, I think? 3 or 4?
Yeah, 4 or 5. I think they had 6 total.
Yeah, that was really good.
I need to finish it though. I gotta see how they finish because there's so many like they. It's one of those really cliffhangery shows, so there's so many different plot points going on at all
Yeah.
times, and like they just keep expanding on them, and like I just want to see how it ends because that show's pretty dark. Like pretty much every character on that show has a terrible life.
Yeah. Like,
It's
everything was
yes,
fine until they took her class, and
yeah.
then
And then they
everything was
started
bad.
getting involved in illegal activities.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Yeah.
crazy. It's a very good show. Very
It
high
is.
pace,
Yeah.
fast pace, high pace.
Hi, Pace. Hello, Pace.
Hello.
Yeah, if you guys haven't seen How to Get Away with Murder, would very much recommend.
Anybody got show recommendations or movie recommendations? Throw
I
them in the
won't
chat.
watch or yeah, I won't watch any of them. But
She's terrible about it, but we can talk about it.
yeah, I also don't care about spoilers, so have at it.
She doesn't, I do, but whatever.
Peaky
Peaky
Blinders
Blinders. I have heard that's a good show. We were just talking about a clip from that show earlier with Tom Hardy in it,
and
where he's
Killian Murphy.
where he's got a super thick accent, and Jennifer couldn't understand him.
It's just like it's very jarring, that accent.
It's like the first time you know what's a hard movie to understand? The Witch, because it's in like the beginning of the movie says it's an old English folk tale. So it's like old English, very thick accents. It's super
It's
hard to
thick.
understand because not only is it like the accent that's hindering your understanding, but they're also speaking in old English, which is like
Yeah.
very outdated. So it's
Right.
hard to like know what they're saying.
Right. Right.
It's
I've
not as
heard.
bad.
Uh-huh.
It's not as bad as I saw the recent remake of Macbeth with Denzel Washington,
Didn't know that was a
and
thing.
that kind of old English is really hard to understand. It's just like everything's like a riddle, everything's like a poem. It's all
Mm.
like it's you got to like really read into it. It's like it's literally portrayed exactly the way it's written. So like all those like Shakespearean plays and stuff, it's like
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, it's so hard to understand what they're saying.
Yeah. I've heard multiple times from multiple people that The Whale is very good.
Oh man, I really want to see that.
Um, yeah, I haven't.
It's
Obviously,
it's
haven't seen it.
pretty. I love that everything. Like the biggest hype behind that movie is the fact that Brendan Fraser is finally acting again,
Yeah, I'm so
and
glad.
I love it. Everybody loves him.
Yeah, I was just reading a thing about him recently because I was like, where did he go? Like, what the hell happened?
Didn't
Um,
he get like? Didn't something really bad happen?
yeah,
Like he
um,
got. I don't know. I want to say he got like sexually harassed or something, but
I think it was
I don't
sexual
know.
assault by somebody else in the industry, and then the whole thing of like nobody believed him, and then he got blacklisted, and then he was also like, I think I read that him doing George of the Jungle just like, oh no, it was the Mummy. Him doing the Mummy just absolutely destroyed his entire body. He's like broke multiple
Oh.
bones and he's like full of rods and pins and whatnot, so he's like constantly in pain. Then he like went through a really terrible divorce where I think she like leveraged a bunch of shit against him,
Hmm.
all sorts of shit. But this whole like article that I was reading said that fans are calling it. Am I gonna say this correctly? The Renaissance.
Yeah, I've always been a fan. I
Yeah,
never knew what happened to him. I just
he
knew
just
his last.
disappeared.
Yeah, because he did the Mummy movies, and then it was like you never really saw him again.
Mm-mm.
But
I mean, he was a
yeah,
big part
and
of like all of our childhood. So yeah, of course
oh
everybody in
yeah,
our age
I
range
had
fucking
the
loves him. Are you joking?
I had the I had the George of the Jungle VHS movies.
I loved that movie.
Hell
I
yeah!
loved it. Was certainly
Oh, he did do the Looney Tunes movie.
he
That's right.
was more. It was a movie for older than I was when I saw it. But the
What
Bedazzled
movie?
movie, loved that movie. Was it
That's a
Bedazzled?
movie.
Bewitched? Bedazzled? What is it?
I would
Where
hope
he
it's
had
not
the
Bedazzled.
calculator that he would type in and then he could change into things. I thought it was
I
Bedazzled.
don't I don't know if I've seen that.
It's so good, but it definitely was not for small me. Why is
Children.
my yeah? Why is my keyboard not typing?
And who and what studio uh is the one to bring him back? A24 baby.
Was it Bedazzled? Yeah, it was Bedazzled. Came
Nice.
out in 2000. It's got a
Yeah, but
50 on Rotten Tomatoes and a 6.1 on IMDb. Man,
I
I
don't ever
loved
pay
that
attention to
movie.
those things. Like I said, I've seen some really good movies with terrible ratings.
It's got Elizabeth Hurley in it. I forgot she's the devil. 76% of users liked this movie. Yeah, because it was good. Harold Ramis was the director.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to come out to all theaters because I think that's what sucks about like so before I was like really into A24, I used to just like see the movies when they'd come out and I'd be like, "Oh, nice. I'm going to go see that." But now that I'm like I follow them on Instagram and like I have that like A24 membership or whatever. It's like
Mm.
now I see like I've been hearing about this movie for a very long time and it's like all they do is like they just keep doing like premieres. Like they had a premiere in New York City, they had a premiere in LA, and it's like I want it to come out everywhere already so I can see it. I keep seeing other people getting to see it, but I want to see it.
I'll read you the little blurb about it. Maybe it'll ring some bells. I don't know. Desperate to gain the affection of a beautiful co-worker, Elliot, Brendan Fraser, strikes a deal with the devil, Elizabeth Hurley, a drop-dead gorgeous woman with a wicked sense of humor. In exchange for Elliot's soul, she will grant him 7 wishes, but with each wish, he gets more than he asked for. Like
I
one of
don't,
them.
but
Uh-huh.
I'm looking at this picture right now, and I love old Brendan Fraser's hair with the little flip in front of it.
Mm-hmm. I loved that movie. Yeah, he became a. That's like the part I remember most. He became a basketball player, but he looked like. For some reason, he looked like Billy Idol.
Oh, Elizabeth Hurley's the one from Austin Powers.
She sure is.
Ah, okay. Oh, I saw this. There was this movie or this game trailer at the Game Awards. I forget
Do you see
what
this
it's
picture?
called. Uh, yeah, yeah, I'm looking at it on Google. Uh, but it was I forget what it was called. Damn it, it was like a GTA kind of game. But it was one of those uh, it was one of those games that has like a bunch of real actors turned into video game
Mm-hmm.
characters.
Yeah,
Um,
like
eh,
an Until Dawn esque.
sure, but it was like the game was more like GTA kind of. It's like a crime game, so it's not like the same kind of game, but it's got like real
I
actors
got you.
in it.
I got you.
Let me try to see if I can find what it's called real quick.
I didn't realize the last
Um,
Mummy movie was back in 2008. Yeah, and it. Well, I don't think the last one had him in it, but
that's what it's called.
what?
Go ahead.
Oh, but yeah, it fucked him up, and then yeah, he just. It was like a series of unfortunate events for him that just took him out of the limelight entirely. But now that's
Yeah, that
the
sucks.
Renaissance, and I'm glad. That's how you know that our generation is getting into a more influential period of time when that kind of shit happens.
Yeah. So this game is called Crime Boss
Crime.
Rock City. Um, and the main bad guy is Michael Madsen. I don't know if you know who that is.
Uncharted or Uncharted?
What?
I'm looking at chat.
Oh,
Is it Crime
um,
Boss? What? What? My phone put
Mike.
Cringe Boys and then searched it.
It's got Michael Madsen, but uh, Vanilla Ice is in it.
Why? And it's got fucking Danny Trejo
Yep. Danny
and
Glover,
Chuck Norris. What?
Chuck Norris, Michael Rooker.
Who? Oh, who was that dude in the front? He looks like Corey Graves from WWE. Who the fuck? Who the hell? Oh, I wanted to see who all was in it, but everything's just like, play it. I don't wanna.
You know,
Oh, yeah,
in
Uncharted. Yeah. I did not see it, but I know that it happened.
uh, in Ocean's 11, George Clooney uh, and Julia Roberts play ex husband and wife.
In Ocean's 11?
Yeah,
I did not, but I know they're in another movie together where they're playing.
I was just gonna say this new movie just came out where they're playing ex-husband and wife,
Yeah.
and I was like, wait, they already
We've
did
already been
this.
here before. Why?
Is this another Ocean's 11 spinoff?
You mean Ocean's 12 and Ocean's 13?
And they also had Ocean's 8, but I never saw it.
Yeah.
I don't
I
even know
remember
if
we
it's
had those
related.
VHSs, but still upset about Kristen and Robert Pattinson? What
From
about them?
Twilight? Are you saying Twilight? You're still upset about Twilight?
What are you upset about? The fact that she's a
I
lesbian?
mean, we can be upset about that. Man, that movie sucks, but
Pattinson's marriage didn't work out because she's a lesbian? Were they married?
did they get married?
Hold on.
I didn't know.
I didn't feel like they got married. He's only 36. I did not know that. I thought he was older than that. For a brief period?
Whoa.
Ain't nothing on his IMDb.
I just searched it and they said it says something about them breaking up. I didn't read it.
Helpful.
Well, you said for a brief period, so I figured you found it, so I just gave up.
Oh, that's what Shadowy Meadow said.
Yeah, I once I came back, I saw that.
Um, my left eye just got very burny and ouchy.
Very Sanders.
Mm-hmm.
Very Bernie and very Sanders.
Indeed. I have never thought that he was particularly cute.
Uh, Robert Pattinson.
Yeah.
So you're not Team Edward?
I'm not team either of them. I'm team I'm going to bed. Get this shit off my TV.
Didn't something really weird happen with Taylor Lautner?
Not that I know. I know that there was a really terrible kiss picture with him and whoever the fuck he was or is with, where he just looked like
Kiss
he really
picture?
did not want to be there.
It's a kiss picture.
A picture of him kissing someone else.
Oh, I gotcha.
He was named the sexiest man alive by Glamour. Why?
Who, Robert?
Yeah. In 2008 and 9. Must have been a rumor a long time ago. I saw an article saying they were married, but then they broke it off. Well, I mean, it would make sense because she's a lesbian. I would hope she wasn't just marrying.
I think they were together.
That's what I'm seeing. In mid 2009, he became romantically linked to Kristen Stewart.
Don't say it like that.
That's
Romantically linked.
That's what it says.
I mean, I know. I'm saying like them. Don't write it like that.
Then she was photographed with the Snow White and the Huntsman director revealing an affair. Sanders, who was 19 years her senior and married at the time, issued a public apology for the affair, as did Stewart. Then her and Pattinson split up, but then reconciled in 2012. But then they broke up in 2013.
Dang.
But, I guess. Who the fuck is Twigs? Apparently he was dating formerly known as Twigs in 2014. Then they were engaged, and then they broke up. And then he's been in a relationship with model Suki Waterhouse since 2018. And now they reside in London. Everybody up to date now?
I was gonna say, it's kind of weird how you can just learn everything you need to know about somebody.
Everybody up to date on their Robert Pattinson? I'm still tickled that Rami was in a Twilight movie. Oh, I should have known then.
He was, wasn't he?
Yeah. Should have known then.
We need some more Rami Malek. I need to see that movie in Amsterdam.
Oh, is that out already?
It's on HBO Max.
Didn't know that was out.
Yeah, I need to see it. I heard it's good. Well, it looked good.
I just can't look at his face anymore. I want to slap it.
Rami?
Yeah. Jamie was in a Twilight movie? That makes more sense, though. That I can see 100%.
Oh, yeah. I could see that.
I didn't realize that I was, like, kind of familiar with him before I was familiar with him. Because
Well,
I
what
was
else
friends...
is he in?
Well, I was friends with Blair, and Blair was always into all the vampire, Harry Potter-y type nonsense. And there was a series of books that was her favorite, and she got a tattoo of it. Like the Mortal Instruments movies, or whatever the fuck they're called. And books. And he was in those. And I have a feeling
Oh, he's in...
she was, like, obsessed with him at one point. Now I'm like, oh.
Oh, he was in the 7th Harry Potter.
Also doesn't surprise me.
And one of the prequel Harry Potters.
He's pervasive. He gets around.
He was in quite a few Twilight movies.
You put him in a fantasy thing, he's there every time.
He was in Thomas and Friends.
Tank Engine?
Yeah, but it's like it looks like a reboot from 2017.
I want to meet him just to ask about that.
Thomas and Friends.
Yes, he was in Sweeney Todd. And then he also had many a band.
He hasn't been in a whole lot that I've seen.
Of course he was. Yeah. I'm saying, he's pervasive. He's done it all. You name a fantasy thing, he was there. I'm surprised he wasn't in a Lord of the Rings movie.
Oh my god, Eddie Redmayne was in this Thomas and Friends movie. They look to be the two main characters.
Gather up the white British folk. Put them in the fantasy things.
GIF.
I'm honestly surprised that Jamie wasn't in Game of Thrones in some regard.
Was Thomas the Tank Engine like a British show?
I don't know. Was Joe in it? No, unless it was a period drama. Come on. Don't be silly. Period dramas or bust. For Sweet Joseph.
Come on.
Oh, right. Yeah, Jamie was in Game of Thrones?
I didn't think he was. I'm looking right now.
No. That's what I meant. I'm surprised Jamie wasn't in Game of Thrones, because he's been in everything. I could see him on a dragon. I could see him being a Targaryen.
They showed another trailer for that game that he did a trailer for at the Game Awards.
Joe.
Joe, yes.
I thought you meant Jamie. We really need to specify.
No.
I didn't know Jamie was in a game. What? What game even was that?
Wait, Joe was in Game of Thrones.
No, I know. For like 2 episodes or something.
One episode.
There you go.
That's weird. I didn't know that.
Coner.
I mean, why would I know that? But
I don't know.
Oh, he was in a BBC Les Mis.
Uh-huh. Chelsea and I constantly talk about that being the good pants.
Oh, and he's also in Stranger Things.
Yeah, I've heard that.
He plays Eddie.
Oh, that's him? Huh. That's crazy. Would have never guessed.
Uh,
Truly, though, they're completely different people. I look at side by side pictures all the time, and I'm like, still not the same person.
He's done theater.
Yeah, with Olivia Colman.
Yeah, sure.
Olivia Colman's great. He was also a Russian czar, but British.
Mm.
Just like how that Chernobyl show was in Ukraine, but everyone was British.
When I was doing that internship, we went to this meeting with like um, she was like one of the high ups for the tech for
High
the bank,
ups.
uh, um, and she just was like, there was some like presentation, but we were allowed to ask questions, but like you had to basically sign up to ask questions beforehand, so they knew who was going to be asking questions, and it wasn't like chaos.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody, there was this girl from, she was from Ukraine, and she was talking about like, because when you first ask the question, you would introduce yourself like, I am so and so from wherever, and this is my major. And so she did that. She said she's from Ukraine, and then before the lady answered her question, she was like, she started going on about like, yeah, I have all these friends, and I know a lot of good programmers from Russia, and I've got a lot of good friends in schools in Russia. And this was all around the time when like Russia just started invading Ukraine, so everybody
Mm-hmm.
was just kind of in the auditorium like, uh,
Hey, what about you shut your mouth?
what are you saying? Like, she said she's from Ukraine, and you're just talking about Russia. Like, what?
God.
Yeah, it was weird.
There's a guy I work with from Ukraine. His name is Greg.
Nice, Greg.
He works in produce.
Nice.
Yeah. Read the room,
Read the
basically.
room.
Yeah.
Exactly. It was
Precisely.
weird. She was like,
Also,
"Yeah, Russia's really beautiful. I love that part of the world." I was just
also
like,
not the same place. Hey.
that's what I'm saying. I was like, Russia and Ukraine are not the same country.
I, maybe she was expressing her pro-Russia invasion to
I
make
don't know. I mean,
Ukraine part of Russia.
she was Indian, so I don't know.
Goodness.
I don't know if that's like the correct way to say that anymore. The Indian. Can you be Indian?
Is she from
Like from
India?
India?
Then
Yeah.
yes, she's Indian. It's just Native
Well, I
American. We
thought
don't call them Indian.
no. Well, I thought like there were different parts of India that were like called different things. I don't know.
Not to my knowledge. At least in like a broad sense.
Yeah, I don't know.
You could always just say Southeastern Asian,
Yeah, true.
even though that's Southwestern Asian, but they consider themselves Southeastern Asian.
Yeah, I don't. I don't know.
Ah.
I'm not trying to be
Either way,
racist or anything.
Ukraine and Russia are not the same place.
Yeah, exactly.
Oy vey.
Has anyone seen that movie Orgasmo?
No.
It's funny. It's the South Park guys,
Of course.
and it's about two Mormons who are like going door to door. You know how Mormons
To who?
do.
Oh, Mormons. I heard womans, and I was
No,
confused.
no, no. Mormons.
Mm.
You know, going door to door, how they do.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and they end up going to this house that's like filming a porn,
Oh.
and I guess their lead guy is out, so they take uh, the one guy who's one of the Mormons and asks him if he wants to make a bunch of money, and he basically gets him to star in the porn, but he doesn't like do any of the sex stuff. He just like does the acting, and then they switch someone else in for the sex stuff. And so then it like turns into this whole thing where, because the porn they're shooting is like about a superhero named Orgasmo who can like make girls orgasm or whatever with his Orgasmo Ray, which is a gun. And but then one of the co-workers that he works with that stars in the porn is like really smart, and he actually makes an Orgasmo Ray that will like make you have an orgasm if they shoot you with it. And so then they actually start going around being superheroes, and he's actually Orgasmo now. Like, but the other guy, so the main character is I forget their names, but the blonder guy, not the skinny guy. I think that's Trey
I don't have any idea.
or Matt. I don't know, but the other one is like he films, and throughout the movie he's like he makes comments like I don't want to be queer or nothing, but like those are some pretty sweet pants you got on or whatever. Like, but then throughout the movie, every time he says it, it gets more and more like queer. Whatever he's saying, he's like, I don't want to sound like a queer or nothing, but like, and I think at the very end, he's like, the last one, he's like. I don't want to sound like a queer or nothing, but like I would totally fuck you in the ass right now. It's like what?
God. That sounds like the South Park guys.
It's such a good movie. That one and Basketball. Basketball is a good movie too.
Somebody was just talking about that on stream like 2 days ago.
It's a very good movie. It's very funny.
I will not be watching that movie. I feel
Well,
that.
it's not very Mormon centric, so if that's taking you away from it, then you don't have to worry about that.
Still need to watch Under the Banner of Heaven.
I guess so.
Yeah, I guess. Sounds dumb as hell.
Well, that's just rude. That was just rude and unnecessary.
Sounds dumber than hell.
I was just sharing a cool movie that I liked.
Bleh. Um. Well, I'm glad you like it, but I ain't touching that. Sorry. I feel that. That's how I feel every
I mean,
time
it's
Derek tells me to watch a South Park episode. I'm like, I'm not gonna like it.
whatever.
Like, South Park is great.
That's like the perfect
Okay.
humor for you. I don't understand. It's like shitting on all the same people you shit on.
Yeah, but it's too dumb.
Whatever.
I don't like it.
It's ironically dumb. It's supposed to be like an over exaggeration of certain groups of people.
Which, like, that's fine. I just don't like their humor, really. That doesn't tickle my fancy. Make fun of people all you want, but just how they go about making it funny is not funny to me.
Well, that's fair.
Just like I also don't like Family Guy or like American Dad or any of
Yeah, I
those
don't
kind
really
of
care
shows.
about
I'm like,
Family Guy.
they're all
Family Guy
really
can
like,
be funny, but it's usually not.
yeah. I just
I
not
get
my
that
thing.
though. South Park made fun of Family Guy once. They did like they showed Family Guy in the South Park animation. It was really weird.
That sounds weird. It's like when SpongeBob and Fairly Odd Parents and Jimmy Neutron all crossed over.
I didn't think SpongeBob was a part of that.
Was he not? I thought he
I thought it
was.
was just because it was the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour.
Oh,
It was where Jimmy became animated like Timmy, and Timmy became animated like Jimmy.
which was so strange looking.
It
Like,
was
I
really
have
weird.
become too accustomed to these characters looking a particular way.
I remember thinking that that was like the coolest thing ever when I was a kid. When it came on, I was like, "This is so cool." They have
I
the
didn't
same universe.
care enough about either of those shows for it to like really get me. But I remember thinking
I
like,
really
oh
liked
snap.
I really liked they did an episode of Jimmy Neutron where they were all like the Avengers. That was a fun
Oh,
episode.
yeah, I do remember that.
Like Jimmy turned into the Hulk.
I remember the episode where I remember always wanting to eat those little things that Jimmy would eat all the time. Those little, like, purple balls with the yellow things on them. I don't remember what
Well,
they were called.
that was just that one episode. They were like the perfect. They were like the everlasting gobstoppers or whatever that he made, but they
Oh,
actually like never ran out.
I remember that, and I was like, I want to eat that, please.
Yeah, and then they had that bubble gum. I think
Hmm.
this is from the movie where it would like put you in a bubble and you could like bounce around.
Yeah, I remember the episode, and I somehow would always catch this episode anytime I would like tune in to watch it. It was always the episode where like the pants took over, the
Oh yeah,
jeans.
he tried to make smart pants and then they all like
They got
took
too
over.
smart.
And it's like
Yeah,
just a foreshadowing of the world we're gonna live in someday.
yeah. I I somehow would catch that episode like every fucking time it would come on.
You know what I realized that a lot of those shows we watched back then didn't even have very many episodes. And it totally makes sense because that's why you would watch so many of the same episodes over and over again
Except
because
SpongeBob. He would
yeah,
just keep
well but
cranking.
when we were watching SpongeBob there weren't that many episodes or there weren't that many seasons
And I would still
like
watch
as
it
kids.
every time it was on.
Oh hell yeah. I remember getting hyped for new episodes cuz they would be like new SpongeBob next Monday or whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And I would be like waiting for that shit. I remember I got so excited. They did like a medieval uh SpongeBob episode where they like went back in time or something and they were like in the medieval times
They had a
and
few of those.
I was like looking forward to that episode for so long. And they even had like Burger King would always do like SpongeBob toys that were themed after like the current SpongeBob stuff
Oh,
and
now I just want some Burger King.
They were doing SpongeBob toys that were designed like the medieval ones, and I used to go there, and you would ask them like, "Can I trade this toy out?" Because it wasn't the one you wanted.
I remember when I mean, back in I guess the early days of the internet, I would always go on like the Cartoon Network website or the Nickelodeon website or the Disney Channel website because that was like my big three,
Hell yeah!
and play all the games that were on there.
The Cartoon Network one I think was the best one.
Yeah, they had a lot of really good ones, but they also had those like summer resort ones, one through
Mm.
four, and those are my absolute fucking favorite.
Did you ever play? I can't even remember what the name of the website was, but it was almost like a board game kind of, and each mini game had like a little like arcade button next to it that you could click, and there was like a stickman game that was like a stickman drawn onto like lined white like college ruled paper or whatever.
And it
um
would run.
and it would run and you had it was like a whole game. You had to like jump over stuff and you had to
Yeah,
like swim, I think.
there was a few websites
um
like that because that was always like when we had downtime at school, we
yeah,
would
yeah,
go to the
exactly.
computer lab or whatever and go to those websites.
And play like math games or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then they took that website down. I remember I used to always wait because there was one that was like coming soon, and I was like, oh, I want to play that one. And then I would check like every year, and it was just never there.
Big sad.
And now I don't even think it's a website anymore.
There was also who was that robot and the guy that always taught like science things?
The robot and the guy.
It was a duo. So and so and so and so.
Is
But
it a
he would
game?
no, it was like videos that they would put
Hmm.
out. But it like they had their own website and everything and he would go to like learn different like historical happenings or science concepts or whatever, but it was like a whole like animated video and there was a robot, and there was a skinny dude.
I don't know that I know that one.
Let's Google.
Welcome to
Kids
the
website.
nostalgia stream.
Kids website with robot and guy. Brain Pop, Tim and Moby.
I don't think I ever did that one.
Oh man, I forgot about Brain Pop. Yeah, it was and Moby never like talked. He was just a robot, but then it would do the thing where he would like make noises and then Tim would know what he was talking about. But they were always getting
Yeah,
up to never saw these
I
two.
never saw that. Do you remember when you were young in like middle school or elementary school, did you ever have the like when you log into the computers, you use your graduation year in like the password or something, or it's in the username?
No,
You never had that?
no.
There's one school I went to in one of the middle schools. Well, I only went to one middle school, but when I was in middle school, uh, we had that. It was like either in the password or in the username was our graduation year. And I remember thinking, man, 2014 is so long from now. And then now I'm like, it's so
Yeah,
far away from the present
it's. I mean,
in the
next year is going to
past.
be my 10-year. I mean,
Yeah.
come June of next year, it'll be 10 years since I've been out of high school.
Yeah.
Also,
Just
apparently, Tim
sad.
and Moby of Brain Pop officially come out as gay. So that's
Oh
how you know
God.
2020 was a slow year.
I don't know if your stream still says Mario, but you might want to change
It
that.
says Mario in the title, but I can't change that because then it starts the stream over. Can't
Oh,
fuck with the
okay.
title, you can only fuck with the game.
Hmm.
My 10
I was
years
just
last year. Eef.
Eefreef.
Eef reef.
Spubby.
Eef
Spubby
reef.
Eefreef. I always
Um,
loved Bubgerkirk Have It In A Way.
and there's McNaldo's. I like the it.
Man, I need to find that meme again. There were so many in there.
I have it. Don't you worry.
Do it.
I
Find
was
it.
just sending it to Manny's chat on Discord. Where is that? Downloads? There it is. Spubby E Freef. Hydrate. Ugh. To hydrate. That's cheating. Chelsea, did you go to high school in the town you still live in? Or was that somewhere else? Or...
I thought you were gonna just stop it. Did you go to high school?
Yeah, okay. Did they have like a reunion? I can't imagine you would have gone anyway, but no. Chelsea and I have talked about her time in high school on more than one occasion. That she was mute.
Donkin Dunce. America Run, no dun dun.
I didn't get an invite? That's a bummer. But they did have one? Or
I probably won't get an invite either. I don't know people like that from my high school.
I have no fucking idea.
Anyone who would put that together is not going to invite me.
Sure did. Big yikes.
And then Wheaties, old fashioned Hergus Burgers. And then we got Apple Bapples, Neberhor Grib and Bib. My favorite is A and A. A.
Ah! Spubby. You free.
Beef reef. Oh, I love Tinkle Outside the Binkle. Taco Baco.
Several people got invites that I knew and were so stoked about it. Why?
And then you got Inut Brubj. What's that even supposed to say?
In and out. Burgers.
No, but oh, burgers.
A brubge.
Brubj. God, I love Dunkin' Dunts. America run, no dun dun.
If I did go, Mariah and I plan to go dressed as pirates for funsies. I feel like no one there would have been even remotely surprised. Not even a little bit. Not at all. Why is the Taco Bell that's open right now 5 miles away?
Watching the video of this girl getting arrested, and she's trying to twerk on the cop while he's handcuffing her.
Hey!
Uh,
I want to get some Subway because it sounds kind of tasty right now, but every time I order from the Subway, it makes me sick.
you have a Subway that's still open?
24 hours. There was one in Houston too.
Ew, that's why you get sick. 24-hour Subway? They probably have just the shit sitting out all night.
Hell yeah. Every time I see that the Chevron Extra Mile has a hot dog, I'm like, ooh, hot dogs.
The gas station?
Yeah, but I don't want a gas station hot dog is the problem.
I'll tell you this, gas station hot dogs can be the best hot dogs you've ever had.
Can
But
be.
they can also be very bad food poisoning.
Precisely. And I'm not willing to play that game.
Because what they do is they put the hot dogs out and then they put the not ready sign, but then people move the not ready sign. So then you
Ew.
grab an uncooked hot dog.
Why would you do that? Why must you
Exactly.
be a bad person? Oh, closing soon in 1 minute. Okay, well, there went that idea.
24 hours.
No, Taco Bell.
Oh,
Oh, well, the Subway, it says delivery is currently unavailable, so I can go fuck myself with that too. Everything else is pickup only. So,
guess
my
you'll just starve.
my options left are 7-Eleven or Chevron Extra Mile. No, not even. The Chevron is also pickup only. So it's just 7-Eleven.
Man, I think one of the coolest things you can ever watch is stop motion animation.
I remember doing stop motion animation. Shit's hard.
Well, I just mean like when you see like a really, really good stop motion animated movie and you know like some serious time and effort went into this, it's so cool. And like when you watch behind the scenes of people putting those movies together, it's insane.
I know.
And those sets are like so intricate. It's so cool.
It's so cool.
Oh my god. I'm looking at a behind the scenes picture from the British. First of all, I didn't know it was a British television show, but the Teletubbies.
Oh, yeah. I saw those.
The Teletubbies were huge.
I was going to say they're so much bigger than I thought they were. I also
I
don't
didn't
like that
even
the face
know.
comes off separately than everything else.
It's creepy.
There's a picture of just the face sitting up on a wall. I'm like, oh.
See, I was like, so there's a new Teletubbies on Netflix that I came across, and I was like, let me see what this is all about just for a second. First of all, the baby, the sun baby,
Mm-hmm.
is black now,
Oh,
which is interesting.
okay.
And then and then it's like mostly animated. Like the baby's real, but like a lot of the textures are animated in, and then
Mm.
like the Teletubbies themselves, I don't know if they're fully animated or if it's just like the faces, but they're definitely animated. And I'm like, that's not fair. You gotta when we were kids, we had to watch these creepy little monster things come out of the ground and talk to us with TVs on their stomachs because they were real and they eat
I
custard.
I am never over the when the what would it be called? The submarine spyglass thing would come up out
That
of the
goes.
ground. It goes
And then
on
it
for
would just
so long.
and then it would just start yelling at them.
Yeah.
Time for bed. And they had a vacuum that had a suck and a blow switch on it.
Yeah, it did.
And they would eat custard. That's all they ever ate was custard.
Tubby custard. And then a bunch of people tried to, like, take down hot dogs by, or take down McDonald's by saying that they were putting pink goo in their chicken. Somebody was like, bitch, that's the tubby custard machine.
That's tubby custard, huh? Get the fuck out of here. I always wanted to eat tubby custard.
I did not. The fact that it was pink like that, it looked like Pepto. Do I believe in the paranormal? Short answer, yes. Long answer, I am not sure to what degree, but I've had my own experiences with the paranormal. That kind of leads me to believing, you know? And my mom was very, like, attuned to all that kind of stuff. And I've had a couple friends over the course of my life that were very attuned to that kind of stuff. So, it's kind of always been part of my life, but yeah, I've had my own experiences. So I would say short answer, yes. What about you, Derek?
Um, yeah, I don't have a solid answer for that. I guess my short answer would be no. Um, I can fully admit, however, that I haven't experienced anything, and I'm not one to doubt anybody's stories. You know, if you're gonna tell me that something happened, then I'll believe you. But my mind always goes to, uh, there's got to be some explanation. There's got to be some missing information, or maybe the situation was perceived incorrectly, because that's possible too. But I'm also heavily into uh, science and the scientific method, and so it's like, and that
You should have that
basically,
on a shirt, or have that on like your Tinder profile. I'm very
I'm
into the
into the
scientific method.
scientific method. Well, which basically says things are right until proven wrong. You know what I mean? So like, if I was about to die, I don't think I would believe. I would be like, eh, first of all, I don't even feel like I'd be in that situation in the first place because it's just, I don't know. Uh, it just seems unlikely. But um, again, like I said, being a science person, you know that just because something uh, can't be explained doesn't necessarily mean that like it's magic or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, so the paranormal stuff that happens to people, I just feel like maybe we're not smart enough to understand it. Like maybe in the future, a society uh, way after us will understand it, and then we'll be like, man, I can't believe they used to think ghosts were real, or maybe they'll think, man, I can't believe we didn't know about the fact that we can talk to ghosts or whatever. You know what I mean? So it's hard to say one way or the other. But personal experience wise, I've never had any weirdness. I mean, my TV tends to turn on and off on its own sometimes, but
I
I
always say
just
it's
chalk
my
that
mom
up to
fucking with him.
yeah, I bought that TV from her and it was in her house where her mom died.
Yeah. So I always say
um
it's my mom fucking with him constantly.
yeah, but
Because she would. That would be her entire MO, is to fuck with people.
yeah, but I always just kind of chalk that stuff up to faulty technical work. Like I know they say that ghosts can communicate through technology and stuff like that, because that's most of what happens. Like when stuff happens, it's usually through technology. But I always kind of think
Did you say butt in a
technology.
burp? But
Well, it was like a hiccup. Um, but I always kind of think, you know, electronics are very prone to mistakes, and a lot of weird things can happen to electronics. Like even computers that people fully understand will do shit that doesn't make any sense to anyone. And so it's like, obviously there's an explanation for why it's doing such a thing, but when you don't understand it, it looks like magic to you, and you're just kind of like, whoa. So it's easy to write that off as like, oh, that's a ghost, or oh, that's a spirit, or something like that. But my brain always goes to like, well, maybe we just need to figure out what it could be. Maybe they were just missing something or something like that. I don't know.
and I don't lean more one way or the other as far as that line of reasoning is concerned because I 100% see that. But I
Mm.
also I don't want to say play devil's advocate, but I could also see it being the other direction. Like, it's also very possible that in the next however many years, we come to learn that yes, ghosts have been a thing this whole time. And we just didn't, we weren't, because I could very much see society as it is now just like not giving that kind of the brain power to figure out if it's real or not. So I could see in however many years it coming out, no, ghosts have been real the whole time. We just never put any research into it. We never
Yeah.
advanced any sciences or whatever in that regard. And yeah, it's been a thing the whole time. So I could kind of lean either direction as far as that argument is concerned. But like I said, I've had
Well, yeah.
my own experiences. So if you've ever
Yeah.
seen BuzzFeed Unsolved or their new show Ghost Files, Derek is very much a Shane, and I am very just kind of hanging out in the middle.
Well, yeah. I mean that's a very good way to describe how I feel about those things. Now at the same time, I'm also a giant baby, so like if you put me in a situation like that, I probably wouldn't be as confident that things aren't real, but I also get into my own head pretty easily, so like, it's not like it's not that I like think something's gonna happen, but it's just like my mind is always like, well, what if? I'm not 100% sure, so there's always the like, what if, and that takes over if I'm in that situation.
Which is
Like if you put me
hilarious
in a haunted
because
house or whatever.
if so, I would say that I am a believer. Derek would say he's not a believer. But then if you put us together in that situation, like in a haunted place, I would 100% be the one that's just like super chill, and Derek would be freaking out the whole time.
And I don't know, maybe not so much these days. It's been a while since I've done such a thing, but I do still get pretty freaked out in some scary movies, especially if you're cranking the volume with your surround sound headphones in the dark of your own room at 3 in the morning. But you kind of do that to yourself in that situation.
Yeah, I guess I believe in ghosts, but I'm not afraid of them. So,
I think yeah, it's almost the opposite for me because like I don't believe that it's real. Like to me, I'm always like, there's no way that can't be what that is. But the fear of it always takes me over. So like, for example, playing like scary video games, it's not even necessarily the jump scares that always get me. It's just like the fear of something happening. Like I tried to play a game where I didn't even get very far in it because it was just so atmospheric and creepy. It was very PT like, and it was just like you're walking through hallways and into closets and rounding corners and shit. And I was just like,
was it that
I
Backrooms game?
know it was that game called Visage,
Oh yeah,
and I was like, I can't do this, at least not at the moment. So I didn't keep playing. But it's weird because like I don't think that stuff is real, but I can convince myself that it's real enough to freak myself out in certain situations.
yeah. I'm more like I believe that it is, and I'm not afraid of that being the case. I'm not
We
afraid
used
of
to go
who's
looking.
out there.
Yeah, and I also think if it is real, there's no way that like you could interact with one. I don't think, at least not in the sense of like being in any danger. Like I don't think they can like hurt you.
See, and
Like,
I do think that. I do think that there are like evil spirits out there that can do things. I just don't know that I present myself in a way to where I would put myself in the crossfire of something like that, if that makes sense.
well, and I also just like I think about this, right? There's been thousands of episodes of ghost hunting shows throughout the history of television, and not even once have they found anything. You know what I mean? Like nothing has been found even remotely. Like they may have some creepy episodes here and there, but if something real were found on camera, that would be the biggest news story in the world. You know what I mean?
Well, but in that same regard, all of that stuff, a lot of people have the same thought process that you do. Oh, it's got to be something else. So even if they did find something, which a lot of people
Well,
have, it all gets buried because everybody's like, yeah, whatever. It's doctored. Oh, it's bullshit. So it would never become a huge thing anyway.
well, I mean, like for example, like with the Ghost Adventures show, all they ever find on that show is like dust flying through
Well,
the
yeah,
air
that show is
and
bullshit.
sounds, and it's just like what? And then they did one where they like went to someone's house and like performed an exorcism basically on them, and it was like I was waiting for like because the whole time it was like oh, this guy's definitely possessed, and it was like weird shit was happening, and I was like, oh, that's weird. I was waiting for like the proof of it all, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And the episode just kind of ended. They never like cured the guy. They never like fixed the problem. They
Yeah.
didn't like, and then to me, I'm thinking he's probably got something medically wrong with him, and it's like you're just chalking it up to ghosts or spirits or
You
whatever.
should
I don't know.
watch the BuzzFeed Unsolved of them talking about the exorcism of, I think it was Emily Rose. I don't remember, but I would let him possess me. Why? Well, I
He's
was
got
in my
a rap.
teens. I was always trying to see or discover if they're real. Was really hooked on the show Ghost Adventures because they claim none of it was fake for views and stuff. I don't know. I'm still mixed feelings. From what I understand, and this could all be bullshit. But from what I understand, the more you're like trying, like, oh my god, I want it to happen already, kind of like when you wish for things. If you're like sitting there, like, oh my god, I just want this thing to happen so bad, it's not ever gonna happen. You kind of have to be like more open to it, and then things happen. So, like, kind of in that same regard, when I was talking about, like, I don't feel like I bring about the evil stuff, um, because in that sense, I'm like open to experiencing these other whatever, and not like in a judgmental way, not in a oh this is bullshit, not in a I'm scared of you, not in just being generally open to it, not coming in with any preconceived notions, um, to like that kind of stuff. You can't want it too hard because then it'll never happen. Um, but I've definitely had particular friends who were very open and, like I said, attuned to that kind of stuff. And around them, shit would happen all the time. That could never be explained. But I think there's also people who it'll affect different people in different ways. Like some people are really attuned, like when they're sleeping, and a lot of will have a lot of like visitations, as they say, in their dreams. Other people, it's like super technology based. Whenever they're around technology, shit starts getting crazy. Like people who generally take on a more like spiritualistic mindset, I guess, those generally are the people who have more things happen because they're more like open in the realm than I would say a lot of us are, where we're just kind of like, meh, whatever, it's bullshit, I don't care. Or, oh my god, that's terrifying, I don't want anything to do with it. Or, get the fuck away from me. Or whatever. Like, very, very strong feelings, like, against it. So then, yeah, generally, people who are like that, they won't get, like, the interactions. So,
You know, I've also on that same argument from the other side, I've also heard that like the thing about people who believe in stuff like that is like that it's almost like they that's like where their brain goes immediately if something they can't explain happens. And so like typically the people who believe in ghosts will also tell you that they believe in aliens or believe in Bigfoot or believe in this and that. It's like a lot of the people have like that wanting to believe kind of mindset. So like they'll spin any situation to fit what they want to believe is happening. And I'm
well,
not saying that's everyone, but I'm just saying like there are people out there who chalk everything up to being like paranormal or supernatural
right.
because that's what they want it to be. You know what I mean? So they don't even try to explain it away otherwise. They're just like, no, that's ghosts for sure.
Well, I say what I said as somebody who, again, short answer, yes, but long answer, kind of like meh. But being someone who has been around these other more attuned people and have seen and experienced these things myself with these
Yeah.
people. So it's not just like me going off of what they're telling me. I mean, obviously, with like the dreams thing, then whatever. But like, I've been in the room with some of these people when shit starts like getting really funky and weird, and there's no explanation for any of those things happening.
Yeah, I
And
mean, of course.
well, and like, I wouldn't consider myself one of those like I believe in everything.
Right,
That's
right.
no. I generally just don't put my I have very limited brain power, and I'm not putting it into that. Guess all that goes back to religion in some way. Are we the only ones? Do we have an existence after death, etc.? Yeah, well, and
Right,
I think part
right.
of that, again, goes back to what we were saying, where I'm kind of in between the like, I can see the science side of things, but I can also see the we haven't gotten there yet to understand it kind of thing.
Well, that's what I was gonna say too. Is the science thing, the science argument that I was giving, kind of goes with what you were saying. Like, I was saying like, you know, the way science is with like what I was trying to say about me being a science guy is like, yeah, of course, you know, it could turn out that we find out definitively that paranormal situations can be explained away with a science that we hadn't seen yet.
Right.
Or it could also be the other way around, you know,
Right.
where we find a science that explains ghosts. And then maybe ghosts weren't exactly what we thought they were,
Mm-hmm.
but we can now explain it and we now understand why these things happen. Why do you hear voices or see shadows and stuff like that? And
Mm-hmm.
I would honestly believe that it has something to do with the fact that living organisms are constantly generating and putting out electricity. Not very much, but enough, you know? And that electricity is like, uh, it's sort of like dissipating into the air. Like, you know, when you give off, you're like giving off very small amounts of uh, the emissions of electricity or whatever, like whenever you're living. And so when you die, you technically your energy is like still out there, and if there's some kind of like science to what that energy can do to the world around you, or like if that energy can interact in certain ways, uh that maybe that's part of the science of it or whatever, you know, like there's probably a way to explain it. And maybe it's possible that it's like a whole new science that we just don't know, like we can't even think of, you know what I mean? It has to be discovered or something, like being able to envision a new dimension or whatever, you know what I mean?
Master Rasta 420. Oh snap.
What's up?
What up, friendo?
We're just talking about ghosts.
We're talking about the paranormal. Um, but yeah, like Derek and I have had this conversation, and in no way, by bringing this up, am I saying that I am any sort of climate denier or anything. Just want to make that abundantly clear. Very much believe that climate change is real. What I posit is, again, I guess, kind of playing a mild devil's advocate. We don't have any way of knowing that this isn't just like how the planet does. Like,
Yes.
we have no way of knowing that this isn't just kind of the natural life cycle of a planet. Granted,
Right.
we are absolutely cranking it up to 11, for sure.
Right.
But there's really like no, we haven't had an Earth before, so there's really no way of knowing that this isn't just like kind of the general progression of things in general.
Yeah.
General
Well,
progression in general.
think about think about this too. The Earth itself is about 5 billion years old.
It's
Um,
only about 4,000 years old. Okay.
okay. Well, if you're not an idiot, it's it's about 5 billion years old, right? And humans have only been around for the last like record keeping humans have only been around for the last 3-4 thousand years maybe,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Right.
That's a very very small sliver of that 5 billion years. So we have no idea if the earth has already gone through these cycles already. Like, is this just normal? You know what I mean? Are we supposed to get really hot? We know there's proof that we were once really cold. There was an ice age.
I think more than
um,
one.
Right. And so is it possible that the planet heating up is just natural? Absolutely. But at the same time, pollution and purposely uh, destroying the atmosphere is not going to help anything.
Right.
But I really do believe that I think that the earth is stronger than that. It's bigger than that. I don't think that humans can play a big enough factor to like change the grand scheme of climate. But
I
that being said, I wouldn't know that. Science doesn't know that. We don't know.
I
It's just sort of
definitely
like
think
theories.
that we can play a big enough role. I feel like over the last several centuries, we've really fucked ourselves hard. But I just continue to kind of slide it onto the table that, like, this might just kind of be how things happen. Again, we're not helping matters. And
Sure.
again, gigantic on the screen, I am not a climate denier. I believe in climate change. Just again, as like a mild devil's advocate, there's no way to say, really, that this isn't just kind of the life cycle of a planet.
Yeah, and
We have
like
been through these cycles before, the Dryas period and the Burling Alarod. But totally agree, we have cranked it up to 11. Yeah,
yeah, I mean,
we're not helping
continuing
anything.
continuing the way we are is going to speed things up, but also something I learned in an astronomy class that I took was, so when you learn about like uh, temperatures, like how to take the temperature of a planet, you learn that
Put it
there's
in its
different
butt.
temperature. You learn that there's different temperatures depending on where you are in relation to the surface. So like if you take temperature on the surface, it's going to be one temperature. If you take the temperature just a little bit higher off the surface, it's going to be different. And then depending on what kind of ground you're standing on, it's going to heat the air a little bit off the ground depending on how hot it is. And so to get an accurate reading of an entire planet is near impossible because it's so varied. It changes depending on where you are, depending on how um, close to the surface you are, depending on, how clear the day is, how hot is the sun, how much uh, how much heat does the planet retain, stuff like that. So when people say like the planet is heating up, it's like, well, where are you getting your readings from? Because there's like many different ways you could measure the temperature of a planet,
Well, I don't
and they're
think they're
all going to
just
be
getting
different.
it from one place ever. I think there's probably several hundreds of points all over the earth that they then kind of compile that information from. I don't think they're just like
I mean,
standing in the middle of Florida with a thermometer.
I'm not saying that. I'm not stupid. I'm merely pointing out the fact that you're going to get different readings from every different point on the globe, and to average that out, is that really a global average? Is that really an accurate temperature of the planet? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because it's not. And then if you take that same temperature the next day, it'll be different, or the next hour, it'll be different.
yeah.
So it's like it's really hard to get an accurate temperature reading of a planet. Um, so yeah, that's another factor of, when people say global warming, it's like, what do you mean?
Well, also I think it's been kind of succinctly, or they're trying to take it out of the lexicon, calling it global warming, because that's
Well,
very
I know.
misleading. So that's why it's climate change. Because
Yeah, I
yes,
mean
the
that
whole
too.
thing is that everything is everything's becoming more extreme, which is a
Yeah,
problem. Not just that everything is heating up, but the increments
right.
in which they are heating up are causing the winters to be more crazy. It's causing the summers to be more insane. It's causing monsoon season to be more insane,
Yeah.
etc. So, for everybody out there, it's not global warming, it's climate change.
Well, and the scary thing too is like there may be like it may be natural that life like ours doesn't last very long because planets don't stay the same, but we haven't been around long enough to know that. You know what I mean?
Right.
We haven't observed anything like that happen because we haven't been around long enough. So it's like maybe we're just doomed to die off and we can't do anything about it.
Right. But again, we're not helping it either.
Right. No, right, exactly. But maybe, and this is like a famous paradox, is like when you ask the question, why are there no aliens? Why have we not seen aliens out there?
Because who
One
the
of the
fuck would want to
theories,
meet us? Let's be for real. I don't even
well,
want to meet us.
I mean, if if someone found an alien and it was us, they would definitely want to meet us. They wouldn't care how dumb we are, but
I care.
they wouldn't even know. But yeah, when people say why they're not aliens, it's like one of the theories is that um, it may just be impossible to uh, it may just be impossible for planets to like for life on planets to survive long enough to branch out. Like life is doomed to die off, and maybe it's happened thousands of times already, where like a planet evolves to a certain intelligence, and then there's something that happens to planets that we don't know about that keeps us from living long enough to get out there. You know what I mean?
I did see um, the other day. Well, firstly, Shadowy Meadow says just because you can't see it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. But I did see the other day that we have unearthed or are trying to unearth this next pandemic thing that has been locked in
Oh,
ice for several
the
thousands of years or
disease
whatever.
or the
Yeah,
virus.
yeah. So I'm like, oh, that sounds like a good idea. We should do
Mm-hmm.
that. Let's play God. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We don't know nothing.
Nuh-uh. Oh, no shit.
We don't know nothing.
I think with all of that being said, it's 1 in the morning. So I'm going to call it quits on this stream, but I appreciate everybody who came to hang out. Appreciate everybody who came to chit chat, watched all the various games that happened. Thank you for the follow, Master Rasta 420. Hugs.
Nice.
Wow. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming to hang out. It's been fun. It's been 4.5 hours.
Pretty good.
I will probably be back on tomorrow. I try to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then one of the weekend days. I was going to do yesterday, and then I didn't. Bye, Derek.
Bye. Thanks for coming.
But yeah, so I'll probably be on tomorrow. No idea what I'll be doing tomorrow. And then something on Wednesday, and then Jackbox Friday, as per usual. But yeah. So thanks everybody for coming to hang out. Thanks everybody who followed. That was cool. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.